Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Come on in. Bling me up. Milmar, Starkota, Chastity, or Cassidy, Alley. Let's go. Hello, welcome to Delios. My name is Dean. We always start a little bit early so we can show everybody everything. There's Miss Michelle in the background. Say hi, honey. Hi, welcome in. We'll be starting here shortly. We start at 7 p.m. Every Thursday night, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Also, we have shows every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and every Tuesday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Welcome in, welcome in. This coming Sunday, we're going to do our first 24-hour show. We will be doing a 24-hour show. What's up, Rob? We will be doing our first 24-hour show. This coming Sunday, we'll start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll just keep selling for 24 hours. We've got tons and tons of estate jewelry for today's sale. I've got it flatted out in all kinds of categories. Rings, I got sports cards. We got a lot of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. Michelle's over here organizing, putting more out as the show goes on. She's digging through fun stuff. I've got jewelry all the way around me. We also got all kinds of sports cards. All these came out of a storage unit, so God only knows what's hiding up in these. A lot of sports cards. We'll also be going around the showroom, showing you guys different stuff, and we'll be going around the showroom showing you guys different stuff and selling as we go. So stay tuned. It's going to be a fun show. We're excited for today's show. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, we do accept requests. If you have any ideas on requests or anything like that, just let me know, and we'll try to accommodate everybody's request as well. So we got a ton of stuff to sell you guys today. It is literally stocked up all over the warehouse. I'm making room here. I'm getting ready to go get a bunch of stuff out of a hoarder's house in a different state. So that'll be some fun stuff. And I'm going to put a lot of stuff out. I'm kind of redecorating and redesigning. I'm bringing out some of the old furniture that I'm uncovering in the warehouse. Hey, Sherry Taylor. Yeah, I'm sure there's going to be some weird stuff popping up all over the place tonight. I am slowly getting organized here in the warehouse. We getting moving the antique furniture around and using it for displays and stuff. And so we're slowly getting everything organized and getting things out of the way. There was a huge pile up there. I sold it. Well, we did a live unboxing, went through everything, and then I sold the bulk. And just found me a donkey or a mule. I think it's maybe a mule. So all kinds of fun stuff. This is tubs and tubs of vintage jewelry out of two different hoarders' houses. We bought all the jewelry out of these two different hoarders' houses. So there's God only knows what's in all these. I've been over here sorting and processing, putting different items in different trays, and getting things all organized, trying to get caught up on everything. We'll be starting here in just a couple of minutes. Some more stuff out of the storage units. There's where all the shipping magic happens for you guys. All my shipping magic. Some more old trunks. I got these out of a storage unit, those and that one. And there's another one, so over here. And I did live unboxings. I brought those back to the warehouse and did live unboxings for you guys when I first got those. So we do all kinds of live unboxing stuff and fun stuff like that for you guys. Taking care of different storage units and things like that. I still have that pile to do live unboxing. I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but we might. We might. Some undelivered packages. We might run some of those. So just a little bit of everything. Yeah, so just request up. I do like you all coming in and requesting different stuff. Jazz, what's going on? Just 102's here, honey. She snuck in on us. And Crazy Granny's here and snuck in. Vito Comedy, SOS. Okie Don. When is Michelle going to sell one of her porcelain dolls? You have to ask Michelle on that. She's still hanging on to them right now. I sold a lot already. Yeah, she sold a lot. She sold a lot of her collection. I took it all out and sold it. So fun stuff. Say hi, honey. Hi. Welcome in. Let's go. Right? Karib's here. Let's go. Nick Boss. Cest to Cest. Treasures. Let's go, guys. Yeah, we'll be starting here. Sherry Taylor says hi. Hi, Sally Taylor. We'll be starting here in less than a minute. Let me get you all hooked up. Let me get us all plugged in. Let me get it adjusted. And I brought the wrong charger cord, so hopefully we don't have problems today. I brought the wrong charger cord. Sometimes it overheats and sometimes it just doesn't work well. Sometimes it just doesn't work well. We'll be starting here in less than a minute, any second now. I always come on early, introduce myself. Well, my name's Dean. I'm your host today. Trying to get Michelle to sell. She sold a couple of items a little while ago. Oh, Mr. Ryan O's back. Let's go. Clan's here. Alati, Shar. Let's go. Let's go ahead and get started. I got a nice vintage pendant, really cool vintage pendant. It is non-magnetic, pretty good size. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Super cool. And she's, as soon as Whatnot figures out that they're going to do something here, make sure my settings are right. And it's running. It's running. We do offer reduced AJ Latte. IJ Latte. Okay, AJ Latte. Let's go. They'll get it right eventually. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is some type of non-magnetic material on the metal. No love on the club on that one. How about a vintage owl pendant? You're going to buy my little vintage owl pendant. A lot of people are taking these pendants for necklaces and putting them on charm bracelets. Really cool little vintage owl. Woo-hoo. I think it's fun. It is fully finished on both sides. Normally that is a sign of quality when they take time to finish it on both sides. Allie from California. That's what I'm going to call you. Allie from California. Just first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a very unusual ring. It is an adjustable ring. It is an adjustable ring. Very unusual vintage adjustable ring. And it's fun. I don't know what's going on with Whatnot is already glitching. Oh my gosh. I've got 449 items. 449 items in my auction to sell, and it's showing that I have nothing. Let's see if this works. All right, she's running. I don't know what's going on. Whatnot has been super glitchy lately. Hopefully they get all the bugs figured out before they sells off to Amazon. Yeah, I've got a theory that Amazon is sniffing around thinking about buying Whatnot. It's just a theory of mine. Allie from California. Allie from Cali. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Super huge, really good size. It's got all kinds of fun stuff going on with it. No, let's see. I told you about that one before. That's got to come. Uh, this one. It's the mask. The like the theater mask. Yeah, I don't know if that's just a theory I have. I think Shippo, the new company that Whatnot uses to do all their shipping, it's I think Shippo is owned by Amazon. So if I was Amazon and wanted to find out what kind of volume Whatnot was doing to ascertain a true value, I would negotiate to do their shipping, which is what they're doing. Shippo is owned by Amazon, I believe. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. So, oh, let's go. Build your own box. Good evening to you. Let's go. Let's go. This is fun. This is a vintage pendant for a necklace, two little elephant butts. And a lot of people are using these vintage pendants to make their own charm bracelets. Two little elephant butts, the mama and the baby. That's kind of fun, right? It is non-magnetic, very unusual. Non-magnetic. There's the back of it. And there's the little elephant butts. Allie from Cali. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really nice, I believe this is Premier Designs. I think I'd seen a mark on something real similar to this. I think it's Premier Designs. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Um, Still looking.
I didn't see anything.
You don't see anything on it?
No.
Really cool vintage bracelet. It's got a nice Oma. Hey, evening, 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 Uma. Let's go. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got a nice weight to it. It's really heavy and it's running. How are you doing this evening, Uma? It's really nice weight, really nice look. Almost put your eyes out the way those dazzlers dazzle. Allie from Cali. Oh, glad it's 5. Let's go. Allie from Cali. I got a really nice, very unusual pendant here for a necklace. Very different. Nice dangler. It looks like it's probably one where you can do different add-ons to make it even more dangly. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Pretty good size. Is fully articulated all the way down. Really cool looking. There's the back. No love in the club on that one. Here's a couple of vintage key pendants, 2 different sizes. You're getting them both. There's that one. And this one is fully finished on both sides. You're buying both vintage key pendants for necklaces. You're buying both of them. This one's really heavy. It's got a really nice weight to it. There's the size on that one. That one's really big. They're kind of fun. You get them both. Oh, Linda Hinn's back. Let's go, Linda. O-Town Pops. Richard Ken. Angela Wills back. Let's go. Linda Hinn gets the takedown, honey. Allie from Cali. And that's Linda Hinn here. This one's fun. I think this one, you could pop in different crystal charms on this one. I don't have the pop ins, but that might be more of fairly modern. It looks like it's got the little where you can do the pop ins on this vintage bracelet. And it's running. Hey, Jay Busy, what's up? What's going on? I still have those CDs, those Blu-ray CDs for you. At least 20 of them. They're right behind me. I've just been so slammed. They're yours whenever I can get them together for you, man. Allie from Cali. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a nice accordion style vintage bracelet, accordion style. And that's what's running next. And it's running. Got these nice little metal beads in there. Probably faux pearls. But it's fun. It's fun. No love in a club on that one. Here's a nice vintage springtime bracelet. Nice vintage springtime bracelet. And it's running super thick. Fun colors. Nice geometric pattern shape. It's got a fun look to it. Perfect for spring. And it's running. Allie from Cali. Let's go. You missed one. That one with the other key pinned it.
Oh, they both.
Yeah, you got them both for one money. I got a nice warrior princess bracelet. Looks like something a warrior princess would wear when she's battling other warrior princesses. Definitely out of the 70s. It's probably brass. It's probably brass or like some type of brass content. That's what it looks like. And she's running. Super chunky monkey. Nice open back vintage bracelet. Really good size too. Really good size. It's like saddle shaped. Saddle shaped. Really fun. Allie from Cali is going to take that one home. I got some nice hoops here. Let me make sure they are complete. Really nicely made. The main metal part is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. You're buying the hoops. Vintage hoop earrings, and they're running. They are for pierced ears. And there's the size of them. They are complete. They got all the sparkles all there. They're just fun. Bring the bling to the earring. Really good size, nice look. This part, all this part is non-magnetic. Allie from Cali, honey. Here, also. Thank you. I got a nice St. Christopher's medallion. It is non-magnetic, super vintage. Might have been hand forged. St. Christopher's medallion. It is non-magnetic, very detailed St. Christopher, and it's running. Fully finished, front and back. Really good size, and the material is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Allie from Cali, let's go. Let's go. This is fun. You don't. No, I thought that was. Wait a second. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went. This one's really unusual. Very unusual pendant for a necklace. It looks like antique brass or antique bronze. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size too. Very unusual. Got a lot of great detail on that. It's a little bit less than the thickness of a coin. There's the back of it, but it's got a really cool look. There's the hole. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. A lot of people are also putting these on bracelets, making charms out of those. That is a really neat look. Almost has like a Victorian. This might be more antique than vintage. And Linda Hen, come again. I got some nice, I guess they qualify as hoops. They the double twisted band, pretty good size, vintage, and they're running, and they're running. Sui is up over 12%. It's over $3.33 on Sui right now.
Good. Need to go up
It
more.
just jumped.
Need to go up more.
These are really nice. We're talking about crypto in the background. That's Mrs. Crypto Queen sitting down over here. Allie from Cali, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is a fun vintage bracelet. Looks like stainless steel. It is non-magnetic. Again, it does look like stainless steel. It potentially could have some silver in it. I was like, what kind of metal is he talking about? Retro Jesse. Come on now. And it's running. It's got a nice clean look to it. Welcome in, Retro. Welcome in. Let's go. It's got 3 different colored, could be just glass or some type of stone, but it's fun. And at only $2 starts. Why not? Why not? No, thank you, Retro. I just sent another package your way. It has that big photo that was the artist photo of the wedding couple from the 20s, the original photo, and then they did a like an artist photo of it. I was waiting for a really good size box, a safe box, and I had to build one for you, Retro. I had to build a box. There was nothing that was quite the right size on this. This one's fun. Artist made, artesian. All these handmade artesian cylinder beads. They're probably out of clay or porcelain, but it's fun and funky. Kind of has like a Picasso look or something that would be in Beetlejuice's house. Very unusual. Definitely springtime colors, all artesian made, probably one of a kind. It almost feels like stone beads, but these are definitely artist made, some type of beads. Very unusual, really cool spring colors, vintage bracelet. And again, has like a Picasso look. Linda Hen wins again. I got some funky earrings for pierced ears. You got the red hearts. You got the red hearts. These look like they were marked. Really cool and funky. Vintage earrings for pierced ears. And they're running. They're running. Like that quality setting that is in. It's got a lot of detail to it. Oh, Tulip's back. Let's go. And Jewel B's in the house. Lisa Blah. Outer Banks, gentleman from Outer Banks. Not everybody knows what the OBX is. I love the Outer Banks. If that's what that means, OBX. If that means you're from the Outer Banks, I love the Outer Banks. My dad lives in Hilton Head. Jess, 102 for the takedown. Jess, 102 for the takedown. I got a really cool, clean vintage bracelet, and it's running. Oh, even Tammy, 1966 here. Veronica Karen snuck in. Let's go, guys. Evers Barretta, West Virginia agent. Let's go. Do you sell houses, West Virginia agent? Are you a special assassin agent or mercenary for hire? It's got to be one of the two. Allie from Cali. I got some more fun vintage earrings. These are vintage clip-ons. They do have open backs on whatever they're set with. Nice vintage clip-on earrings, and they are running. They are running. There's the size of one of them. Nice pair. Vintage clip-ons. No love in a club on those. Okay. This is nicely enameled. Perfect springtime colors, big and chunky. Nice vintage enameled bracelet, and she's running. It's got a nice weight to her. She's really nice weight. Perfect springtime colors, super chunky, super chunky. It's just fun. It's heavy. It's all metal, enameled metal. Nice, Linda Hen. Great buy there. This one is two-tone. Two-tone is super hot right now. Two-tone metals. It is non-magnetic. Looks like copper and maybe stainless. Copper and stainless. Again, I'm not positive. We don't test any metals here. We don't have any testing equipment. We just go by look and feel, and every now and then we'll run something across a magnet. You know, we're super low tech here, super low tech. But it's got a fun pattern there. That also might be artesian made, open back, vintage bracelet. Linda Hen again. Let's go. Got a nice pair of earrings. This looks like the set we just sold. Looks real close to the set we just sold. Real similar. And I got another set, vintage earrings, hoops. They are the crisscross, so the woven. Got a nice clean look to them. They are for pierced ears. And there's the size of them. And they're running. No love in the club on those. This is a fun pendant right here. Looks like it's base metal might be copper based on the back and the look. Looks like high polished copper. Really cool dangler, vintage pendant for a necklace. Really good size. Again, it is non-magnetic. And that's a fun slider. That is a really nice pendant. Oh, wait, is that? No, it's got like a singular pink stone in there. I thought there was missing a stone, but it's like, for some reason, there's a singular pink stone right there. That's unusual. That is really unusual. No, I'm going to call that two missing stones. Allie, if you don't want that, Allie from Cali, that is not a pink stone. That is the base metal underneath. And I don't know how I missed that, but it's missing two stones. If you don't want that, I can cancel it off, or I'll put a couple of extra surprises in there along with that. I'll give you two other really cool vintage pendants. All right, I'm going to give you two really cool ones. That one and
Here, this one.
here, I got you. So you're gonna get three pendants for the bid on that one. Here, give all that to Allie from Cali. I want them to be surprises.
No, show her that.
No, I love surprises. I love
No,
surprises.
show her that.
Honey, it's okay.
You show her that. That way you got to put in the one you got.
I don't like showing surprises. That, and that one. There's three of them. You get all three of those. Here, that's from Allie for Cali. I got another pair of earrings here, another pair of hoops. They are non-magnetic. They do look like gold. Really nice look to them. Top quality. I don't see a mark on them. They are non-magnetic and they are running. That's the size of them. They are running. Really nice look. Great detail. They do look like gold. I don't see a mark on them anywhere. They are for pierced ears. They are non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Here you get two pair for the price of one. That's both pair. Both pair. Jazz 102. Let's go. Great takedown. A nice vintage bracelet. It does have the screw and it is loaded with hematite. All hematite vintage. Thank you, Jess. Vintage bracelet. All hematite. Does have your vintage barrel screw clasp, and it's all hematite on the vintage bracelet, and it's running. Nice hematite cylinder beads. You got all the graduated size beads, round ones there. All hematite. Nice one. Gar Jennifer, first purchase. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice, real simplistic choker style. Almost kind of has like an Egyptian look to it. And it's running. It's running.
Okay, who was the name?
Um, Jess.
No, got something.
Gus Jen, something like that.
Yeah, you write the name. I don't know how to spell her name.
I don't know. It's already gone.
And you need to ask.
That's Allie from Cali.
No,
Here, well, we don't use pens for one. Something like that. Oh no, like that. Something like that. I thought you already had it, honey. I didn't. I don't know what you were doing.
I'm not having you stuff anymore. I
Yeah,
have to help
it's
you.
okay. No, you're doing good. You're doing fine.
Then I hand you use it. Go, 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 go.
I know. I go
I'm
fast.
not handing you, so I
You
will slow
you
you down.
you're doing a great job, honey. Just when something says when it's sold, just write them down. Another adjustable ring, really nice adjustable ring, and it's running. Nice vintage adjustable ring. It's running. It is complete. Allie from Cali. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Allie from Cali. Let's see what we got here. Here's another one, real similar to the one we just sold. It is complete. Probably stainless steel. Might have a degree of silver or something in it. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. Great springtime colors. Hand me that envelope back that I wrote. Gar Jennifer. Gar Jennifer. Just make that an A. Nice buy. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is fun. Maybe that's supposed to represent when pigs fly. It's pigs, wings, and a little heart. Nice little, and it is double-sided vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic. It is double-sided. Usually that's a sign of quality, but that's just weird and fun. Maybe it represents when pigs fly, and it's running. It's just fun and different. A lot of people are taking these vintage pendants and using them as charms on their charm bracelets. Is double finish, little pig's head, heart with wings. That's just fun. That is just fun when pigs fly. Allie from Cali, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, this one's really cool. This one is complete. It is open back. It is also non-magnetic, non-magnetic. Super vintage. This might be more antique than vintage. Pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It is complete. Very unusual. Really strange shape there. It's way thicker than a coin. It is open back. It's got that really cool orange that was really popular in the 70s. Nice takedown, Jess. Jess, 102. Let's go. Let's go. Is that a like a slider for a pendant or something?
Yeah.
This one's magnetic, a slider for a pendant, magnetic. And this symbol right here, these are Greek keys. That symbol's called Greek keys. Nice thickness, quality made, really nice piece. Really nice. It is magnetic, a nice vintage slider pendant. Super huge. You can put any type of chain on there, and then it's jeweled up. It is complete there. And the symbol here is called Greek keys. It is magnetic. Super thick. It's got a nice weight to it. Don't see a mark or anything on it. Greek keys, symbols, and the jewels on this vintage magnetic slider pendant. Allie from Cali, let's go. This is just super weird. Super weird. It's got this clasp here, pendant, and it's a it's a calculator. A vintage pendant for a necklace. That's a calculator. Very bizarro. It's a calculator. So maybe if you know somebody that likes math, it is non-magnetic. This main pendant is non-magnetic, and it's a calculator. Super unusual. Really good size too. Really good size. Vintage pendant calculator. Does have the little clasp hook there. Very unusual. I haven't seen this before. Very strange. And Linda Hinn's picking that one up. Let's go. Linda Hinn, let's go. These are fun, nice vintage earrings. They're enameled. They are for pierced ears. Nice enameled for pierced ears. Vintage shaped earrings. There's the pierced ear part. Super unusual. They are they kind of look like football helmets, don't they? They look like football helmets. Really weird. Vintage earrings. Wow, that wind sounds wild out there. Pitoval Arta. Pitoval Arta. I don't know what that means. Do not know what that means. This is a very unusual open back bracelet, vintage bracelet. Looks like it should be marked. I don't see it. Really nicely made. I don't see any marks on it. Really cool vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic and it's running. Really unusual. I would guess 70s on this one. Very unusual. It is non-magnetic. Whatever that's made out of is non-magnetic. A magnet does not stick to it. So it is a better metal. Allie from Cali. That was a really good buy. These are fun earrings. These are for either or. I think these are either or. You use them as clip-on, or you can use them for pierced ears or clip-ons. That is definitely an upgrade there. Really cool vintage earrings. Almost kind of have a Native American look to them. These are marked. These are Premier Designs. They are marked. They are Premier Designs. Right there is their mark. They are Premier Designs, um, designer jewelry, and you're buying the earrings. And again, it looks like you could either do clip-on or you can flip that out and make them for pierced ears. They are marked. They are Premier Designs custom jewelry. That's their symbol. And they're running. Really good size. No love in the club on those. No love on the club on those. What you got, Mama? Oh, we got our first piece of sterling silver. I got a nice sterling silver bracelet right out of the estate. It is marked right there, 925. It's coming in at 7.5 inches. 7.5 inches sterling silver bracelet. It's got a nice weight and it's running. 7.5 inches sterling silver. There's the link. I'm not sure what that link's called. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. 7.5 inch long sterling silver bracelet out of the estate. It is marked 925 and it's running. I like that pattern. on that link there. That's really nice. Gar Jennifer, let's go, let's go, let's go. Just leave it unclasped. I think it would ship better that way. This one's fun. It's got all these tiny little beads on it. This vintage bracelet, right out of the estate, and it's running. My train approves of it. You all hear the train in the background? Jess, 102. Let's go, Jess. I got a really fun vintage pendant for a necklace, teardrop shape. And it's got these little miniature Coke mirrors on the back of it. I'm not sure what that's all about, but you got a nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic. Definitely better metal because the metal is non-magnetic. A magnet does not stick to the metal. Pretty good size. It's got that teardrop shape. They also call that pear. I like to call it teardrop shape, which is classic of your 60s, 70s jewelry. And it's got these bonus 3 little Coke mirrors on the back of it, so you can watch yourself drink Coca-Cola. Really good size. Jess, let's go. Let's go, Jess. This one's really wild looking. Enameled black heart. Enameled black heart. And then it's got cupids all around it. Little cupids all around. No, wait. That's skulls. There's a cupid down here, but those are skulls. Skull and crossbones. You got a black enameled heart. That is really bizarro. This might be some kind of fraternal order piece. Skull and bones or something. That is really weird looking. It is non-magnetic. It is super weird looking. Look at that. Skulls and crossbones. Some creepy little cherub with wings. Black enameled heart. Some kind of pattern up here. That is really bizarro, guys. It is non-magnetic. The material is non-magnetic. That is a really weird piece. Pretty good size. Jess, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is a little cutie patootie. I got a nice little blinger right there. Vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Smaller size. Smaller size. Got a nice thickness to it. There's the back of it. Looks like that golden nugget style on the back there. It's got a nice little bling bling. Hallie from Cali. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really aggressive designed vintage ring. Flowers and butterflies. It is adjustable. Flowers and butterflies on this vintage ring. And it's running. It is adjustable. It's got like little crystal things and it got these little butterflies. Like butterflies in a flower garden. Vintage ring. It's really good size. And it is adjustable right out of the estate. Hallie from Cali. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got any necklaces? This is really cool. What is going on? Is it? I think this might be tangled. I think that's tangled, honey.
the other one. They all tangle up anyway.
I think I got it. I think I figured it out for once. Hey, I'm getting better at figuring this stuff out, honey.
Good job.
I think I figured it out. I got a nice vintage necklace. It screams springtime. If it'll fit on our dress form. Nice size. It does have the adjuster clasp in back. You can make that a lot bigger. And she's running right out of the estate. Does have the adjuster clasp. Perfect, ready for spring. A little bit big for that dress form. It is complete. These are open back. It's got a really nice look to it. Really nice look on this vintage. What a steal. Allie from Cali. That's stacking up on you. Both Allie from Cali. This is fun. This has got no, that needs something on that one. This looks like horsehair beads. Looks like horsehair beads. They are some type of stone beads. Does have your sideways cross on the. I think it's missing. Never mind, guys. A lot of times I don't see it until it hits the camera because I can see things better on the camera. It's missing some stones. We're going to pass on that one. We're going to pass on that one. We'll jump to this one. This is another cross right out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. It does look like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is got the two-tone bands. Nice vintage bracelet with the open framed cross, and it's running. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Nicely made. Unless you're a vampire, then you might not be bidding on it right now, which is understandable. If you're a vampire, you probably wouldn't want to buy this. So, honey, I think we have a chat full of vampires. Chat full of vampires. This one's fun. It's two tone. Two tone's hot right now. It's got your little your buckle design on there. Really nice. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running. It's running. Really nice design. Like that two-tone look. Allie from Cali, that was a really good buy. A really good buy. Oh, I think we've got another piece of sterling right out of the estate. This looks real similar to the one we just sold. This is coming in at, this one is almost 8 inches. This one's almost 8 inches. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And it's almost 8 inches. Vintage. Well, I don't know if it's vintage, but it is out of the same estate. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. It is marked 925. Oh, it's marked right there as well. It's marked there and marked there. Marked in 2 places. Nice sterling silver bracelet. It's almost 8 inches on this one. So it's a little bit bigger than the one we. Oh, what a steal! Milmar, $5 for a sterling silver bracelet. What happened there? Oh my! Oh my! I got a nice rope chain. This one's really good size. This rope chain is 12, 13, 14, 15. This is close to 30 inches. Really looks nice. I don't see any marks on this one. Right out of the estate. Same jewelry box, 30 inches. 30 inches. Beautiful, beautiful chain. 30 inches right out of the estate. And she's running. That's a big one too, guys. That's really big. It's got a really nice look to it. Oh, Renee's here, honey. Hey, how was your trip to Oklahoma? Renee. Did you have a good trip? I think you went to Oklahoma, didn't you? Let's go. I got another artesian bracelet. It's all hand painted, all hand formed, either pottery or porcelain or something. It is adjustable. Really unusual artesian bracelet. And it's running. Great times with the family. So most of your family lives in Oklahoma. It's just fun. Looks maybe the same artist as that last one. Nice unisex artesian bracelet, all handmade. BJ Luke, first purchase. BJ Luke, first purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. This one's fun, especially if you have the letter A. If you have the letter A, unsold store stock, unsold store stock. It is non-magnetic. It has all your little gradual sized kind of beads and stuff. Two different charms. It does have the slider little A on there. It has the tag, unsold store stock tag still with it. It is metal, and the metal is non-magnetic, and it's running. Oh, Texas, let's go. Amarillo, Texas, let's go. There's a country song out there, I think it talks about Amarillo Sky or something like that. Allie, go figure, Allie. Why would you want that, Allie? I've got three vintage beaded bracelets. Three vintage beaded bracelets. This one has the Tree of Life charm or the family tree charm on it. And then you got this beaded bracelet. And you got that other beaded bracelet. You're buying all three vintage beaded bracelets for one money. Allie, see if your bank, if you got a text or an email from your bank, they're trying to security protect you. They're trying to security protect you on your purchases. See if there's a text or an email from your bank. You just got a security alert. You're buying all three of these for one money. That's for all three of the vintage beaded bracelets right out of the estate. That's for all three of them. That one has the Tree of Life or the family tree charm on it, and that's for all three of them. They're running. No love in the club on those. No love in the club on those. This one's adjustable. It's enameled. It says blessed. Really nice one. Does have the it's LACN. LACN is the manufacturer on that one. LACN, and that vintage bracelet is running. It's running. Oh, Blizzard's back. Let's go. Sherry Taylor's back. Mysterio's back. Let's go. Robert Osin. Jess 102. Jess 102. Did you want me to rerun those beaded bracelets, Renee? Is that what? Did you want me to rerun those? Let's do it. You're buying all three of them. All three beaded bracelets. All three of them. That one. Thanks for getting that fix, Allie from Cali. Your bank was trying to take care of you there. You're buying all three beaded bracelets for one. Monet. It's for all of them. All three of them. Oh, Venmo, Venmo freaking out. That's funny because Whatnot hid the message because you put the word Venmo in there. That's funny. Renee, Renee, Renee. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one's fun. Another unisex bracelet, vintage bracelet. It is adjustable and it has the real super chunky infinity symbol on there. Real super chunky infinity symbol on there. And it's running. Does kind of look like gold? Probably not, but it is non-magnetic. That metal there is non-magnetic, so it is a better grade of metal. Nice unisex. Oh, that's funny. Nice infinity symbol on this adjustable unisex vintage bracelet. No love in the club. This one's fun. Nice little dainty vintage bracelet. Real dainty. And it has the, what do they call that again? The latch. The clasp, the toggle. That's the word I'm looking for. It has the toggle clasp. Really nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. It's got all these little, looks like, they kind of look like seed pearls, but they're just tiny little beads. Bunch of tiny little beads. Oh, Kagan's back. Let's go. Does have the nice upgraded toggle clasp. Nice vintage bracelet. And it's running. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try something funky, something fun and funky. You're buying a whole tray of vintage bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's over 25 of them. You're buying all 25 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 25 vintage bracelets. That's all 25 of them. There's over 25. You're buying all 25 vintage bracelets, a whole tray full. There's over 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's 30. There's at least 30 or more. There's over 30 vintage bracelets there. Milmar, Milmar. Nice buy. Very nice buy. This is fun. Looks like maybe angel wings. Vintage bracelet. Almost kind of looks like the Harley Davidson pattern. It does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that smaller or bigger. And it's running. Really cool. Almost has like a Harley Davidson look. It is a nice unisex vintage bracelet right out of the estate. And it's running. Sandy, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Sandy, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Sandy, 1, 2, 3, let's go. I got a nice two-tone watch. Nice unisex vintage two-tone watch. And it's running. It's running. I don't see a name on it. Maybe it says right there. It does have Japanese movement. That is upgrade, upgrade. It is a beautiful two-tone watch. It's all metal. Very clean and crispy. Nice, nice vintage watch. Almost has like a rose gold and the silverish metal. Nice unisex vintage watch. Jess, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is fun. This is a nice vintage bracelet. It's fun. And it's running. Nice vintage bracelet, and it's running. It is open back. It's got a nice look to it. Looks like it might be marked right there. Looks like it might be marked. Linda McGee, let's go. Let's go. I got a nice little dainty vintage bracelet here. It's got some crystals and stuff on there, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Kagan's back. Let's go. Kagan's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Got a nice clapper. I like the way they've done that, where it's kind of overlapping there like that. Looks like it. Nice vintage clapper. And it's running. Yeah, I've got a bunch of cards, Jay-Z. I got a bunch of cards. I got a bunch of cards. This one's heavy and fun. It's got a nice weight to it. It is non-magnetic. I do have, I've ran, I do have, I think I do have some silver bracelets. I mean, silver necklaces. I ran a couple of sterling silver 925 bracelets, but one only sold for $5, and it was a really heavy sterling silver bracelet. It kind of freaked me out in selling sterling this early. This is non-magnetic, nice vintage bracelet. It is not. Oh, Super CRV's back. It is non-magnetic. It's very heavy vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Super CRV comes back swinging. Comes back swinging. I got a nice stack of sports cards. These top ones are all, they say that they're rookie cards. You're buying this whole. There's Charles Barkley and more. All these hard plastic. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. I don't know anything about sports cards. And you're buying all. There's three. These are all basketball. There's some rookie cards there. And it looks like there's Charles Barkley. It's a big stack of them, guys. You're buying all of them. All of them. Oh, I'm not worried about that, Milmore. I'm glad it was somebody that actually that keeps coming and bought from me. Jay-Z gets the takedown. Jay-Z gets the takedown. Jay-Z, you don't have any competition in here for those. You have no competition. None. You got a nice vintage bracelet here. It is non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice, clean design all the way through, inside and out, same design. It is better, some type unknown metal, but it's a better metal because it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. Now you all got good deals. Hopefully you just keep coming back. You all just keep coming back to me and enjoying the show. So I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that you all keep coming back and enjoy the show. This one's got a nice look to it. It's also non-magnetic, open back, vintage bracelet, non-magnetic, right out of the estate, and it's running. Got a really nice look to it. It is better metal, unknown metal, but better because it is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic metal. Open back. It's a really cool look. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Tammy, let's go. 1966. Tammy. I got two vintage jeweled bracelets, and they are complete. You're buying both of these vintage bracelets for one money. Tammy, your bank's already freaking out. They're really protecting you early this evening. They're protecting you early this evening. Let's go. The Mills. Let's go. You're buying both vintage bracelets for one money. They are complete, and you get them both. Well, thank you, Milmar, for that. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate comments like that. That's for both of them. BJ Luke's back. BJ Luke's back. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. Kind of has a Native American look. You're buying the adjustable vintage ring right out of the estate, and it's running. It might be red turquoise. I'm not positive. No love in a club on that one.
This one.
What, hon?
This one. This one's cool too.
I like that one. Ooh, that's really unusual color. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And she's running. It is open back. And look at that. It's like a, I don't know, it's kind of like a sea color blue. Really unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. Nice prong setting. And it's like a really like a sea blue. You can see my finger back behind that. If I can get the light to show you the color. BJ Luke. Let's go. Really nice take down there. I got a really cool vintage pendant for necklace. I think we sold one just like this already.
No.
Like almost 100% positive. This one's cool. Really nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Really unusual patterns on it. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. Pretty good size. It is non-magnetic. It is thicker than a coin. All filigree, really nice pattern. It's got some little sparkles inset in it as well. Yeah, filigree pendant, that's the word. Really nice look. Again, it is non-magnetic, way thicker than a coin, and it's got a nice little sparkle sign to it. Renee, I think that was a really good buy right there. Really good buy. I got some nice danglers, vintage earrings. Vintage earrings. These are nice little danglers. I like the little chains with them too. Those are fun. And you're buying, they are for pierced ears right out of the estate. And they're running. They are for pierced ears. Got some new stoppers, some comfort stoppers on the back there. I don't think those are authentic to them, but they got a really nice look to them. There's the size of them. And they're just fun. BJ Luke coming in, swooping in, getting those deals. We sell one like that already. This is fun. It's Tiger's Head. Tiger's Head. The the pendant is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. Vintage Tiger's Head pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It is non-magnetic. Kind of has a look like gold. It is non-magnetic, pretty good size. Those earrings look good on me, Kagan. Really cool detailed tiger vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic. It is some type of better metal. Does look like gold, but who knows? Milmar. Nice buy there. I got a really cool necklace here, guys. Really nice necklace. The chain is non-magnetic. Really nice. Really nice vintage necklace. This part of the chain is non-magnetic. This part is non-magnetic. Really cool in the way it kind of, see it like it would dangle if it moves with you. If that was on you, that would move with you. Really cool vintage necklace, and she's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. No love on the club on that one. That really surprises me there. I got a nice hockey card. It is a numbered card. It is a numbered card, and it's an autographed. Nice autographed hockey card, and it's running. Nice autographed hockey card. I don't know anything about sports, guys, so I don't know anything about anything. Congratulations, you have just received a Classic Games autograph card. Autograph right there, and it's a numbered card. Renee for the takedown. Renee for the takedown. Boy, this is fun. This is unusual. These are all art glass beads. And I think, yeah, they're all fish. Really cool. Super chunky clasp. And these are all art glass, artist made art glass bead fish. That is fun, fun, fun. And it's got that super, super cool colors for spring and summer. And it's running. All these art glass fish. Really big, big fish. Really cool. All handmade art glass fish necklace right out of the estate. No love on the club on that one. What we got, Mama? You got us some fun stuff? Looks like same manufacturer, same jewelry box. Looks like one is copper and one is silver color. Um, you're buying them both for one money. Same exact design. Definitely much, much older. They are non-magnetic, and you're buying both of these for one money. Two-tone is hot, guys. That is two separate ones, but the same pattern, same design. Nice older pair. They're non-magnetic, and you get them both for one money. That's for both of them. Got a nice weight to them. They are non-magnetic. No love in the club on those. No love on the club. This one kind of has a Native American vibe to it. It is open back. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running super thick too, guys. Oh, it's marked. Stainless steel, Korea. Might be a Korean War souvenir. Kagan, let's go. Let's go. This is a really unusual pendant. It is non-magnetic. It is open back. Very unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. And it's running. Pretty good size too. And again, the metal that it's framed in is non-magnetic. It is open back, very unusual. I don't know if that's diamond dust or what that is. That is strange, strange, and more strange. Sandy, 123. Sandy, 123. Sandy, 123. This is different. Right out of the estate.
Why mine didn't show up? Is
Huh?
how come mine don't show up? That's weird.
What?
My phone didn't show up, nothing like that. Even Kagan, the last one I see.
No, I don't know. I don't know. Your phone's frozen or something. No, it's Sandy 123.
Okay, now it looks.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's weird. It froze like that.
Yeah, that is strange. This is really unusual. Oh, there it is. I was like, man, that's got to be marked. That has got to be marked. And it is. It is marked sterling silver. It is marked 925. I haven't seen one like this before, guys. And this is 8 inches. 8 inches. It is marked 925. It's got like a little, it's like a belt buck. It's like a belt. Nice bracelet. It's 8 inches. It is marked 925 right there, marked 925. It's like a little belt. Vintage bracelet. Vintage bracelet. Right out of the estate. Sterling silver. And it is marked 925. It is marked 925. Really unusual. I've never seen one like that before. I have not seen that before. That is really cool. Nice sterling silver bracelet. I have not seen that example before, ever. And you can undo it and unhook it. You know, I guess it's easier than it looks, but there we go. Kagan, let's go. I guess to keep that little latch, I'm gonna hook it back again so it won't get lost. There we go. Kagan, let's go. Let's go. I got a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. It is on a double, it's double hooped, open back. It's double hoop to put your necklace right through there and it can slide on there. I'm not sure what this is made out of. Super spring look, vintage pendant for a necklace, right out of the estate, and it's running. It's running. Super spring or summer colors, open back. It is double looped. Put a slider on there and slides around. Really good size. Got a really nice look to it. Vintage pendant. No love on the club on that one. I got a nice vintage watch. It also has the Indiglo. It has the Indiglo feature. It is water resistant. So that is an upgrade when they're water resistant. Nice two-tone look. Vintage watch. Unisex, and it's running. All kinds of serial numbers all over. It is water resistant. So that's a nice one, guys. Water resistant. Two-tone. Two tones hot. Renee for the takedown. Nice takedown. This nice little charm bracelet. It's got a charm that says "I make a difference." I make a difference. You got a nice little star charm and a little heart charm. Nice vintage charm bracelet, and it's running. It's running. Nice charm bracelet. Sherry Carr, let's go. Scorpio Wood Butcher. She Sham. She's Am. William Rook. Jay Z. Let's go. Let's go. I got 3 vintage bracelets, all kind of gold tone-ish. You're buying all 3 of them for one Monet. And they're running. What's up, Legacy Pickers? Let's go. My warehouse is almost empty, Legacy. I've been selling, getting it cleaned up, selling some old storage unit inventory in there, getting ready to fill it up again. And then we'll have you out. Linda, let's go. Linda. Got a nice vintage crystal bracelet. Crystal like or crystal, a vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Nice springtime colors, and it's running. Melissa May, got a package coming to you. Ruby the reseller's in the house. No love in a club on that one. Oh, this one's nice. This looks like Mexican silver. Super neat look to it. It's got a really cool look to it. And it's running. Really heavy. It's solid and heavy. Open back. Really cool look. It is up some type of upgrade metal. It is non-magnetic. Oh, community garage sale. Right. Those are always fun. I like to shop community garage sales. I really like to shop those. I believe we got our first sterling silver necklace, guys. I believe she just found our first sterling silver necklace. Let me look at it. It is marked 925. And it is right at 18 inches, right around 18 inches. Beautiful sterling silver necklace. Right at 18 inches. I like that link too. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. It's got a nice weight to it. And it's almost like a snake spine. Like there's a spine raised up in the middle of that. Can you all see that? It's really heavy. 18 inches, really heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. Right out of the estate. Right out of the estate. Milmar, nice takedown there. I like that. If I wasn't rocking copper, um, I would have stole that from the estate. I would have grabbed that. I like that link. That is really cool. Milmar, super chunky vintage ring. It is adjustable. It is adjustable. Super chunky vintage ring. It is adjustable, and it's running. think it's raining outside. Super CRV. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice little bracelet. Says, you are my sunshine. You are my sunshine. Open back, non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, open back. And it's running. It's running. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You never know, dear, how much I love you. Milmar, let's go. This is fun. Nice little elephant charm. He is 3D. He is fully finished all the way around. And technically, he is a trunk up. Technically, he is a trunk up elephant because he's got the upturned trunk right there. That is symbolic of good luck. Nice little elephant charm. He does look like silver. He does look like he's silver. He is non-magnetic. He is non-magnetic. A magnet does not stick to him, and if my big chunky fingers can get a hold of this loop, he's fun. He's a fun little upturned trunk, good luck elephant, fully finished all the way around. Pretty good size too. He's just fun, fun, fun. Fully finished. Jay-Z, let's go. What'd you say, hon? Jay-Z. What is it? What is? Oh, I got a vintage Avon bracelet. It is marked Avon. Right there, vintage Avon bracelet with the chevron symbol, the chevron symbol. It is also non-magnetic and it's running. Vintage Avon bracelet, chevron symbol. It is marked Avon right there. And she's running. No love on the club on that one? What?
Yeah, this one's antique.
What? What'd you find?
This one's antique, I believe.
Boy, that does look
Very,
antique.
very antique looking.
Very unusual. Yeah, I'd say that's more antique than vintage. It's also non-magnetic. Nice antique to vintage pendant for a necklace. Really good size. It is non-magnetic. Very unusual center. It is open back. That is really cool. Oh, Otsta's here. Let's go. Let's go. Really cool. Antique to vintage. Like the way the light plays on that. It is open back. Renee, I think you got a really good buy on that. A really good steal on that one. I think that was super fun.
Yeah, that's a really cool one.
I've got a blue stone charm and a bulldog charm on this vintage bracelet. You're buying them both for one Monet, and it's running. That's a really suspicious charm. The way that that setting on there. That's typically a sign of quality, and it looks like it's an aquamarine. It's got that fun little bulldog charm on there too. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate. That's just fun. Sandy, 1, 2, 3, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is an articulated vintage pendant for a necklace. It looks like it's inset with a bunch of different little turquoise. That's fun. If I can get them all to dangle the right way. I think I've done it. I think I've done it. Really nice size, fully articulated. It moves when you move. Right out of the estate, same jewelry box, and it's running. Really good size. Fully articulated. Looks like it's got little chunks of turquoise hidden in there. Really cool piece. Very detailed. There's the back. That is a neat vintage pendant for a necklace. That is super cool. Jazz 102, let's go. Nice buy there. This kind of has a Native American vibe. It might be a toe ring. Might be a toe ring because it's set on a really small. Right now, it's set at size 4.5. It is non-magnetic, but it is set at size 4.5. I'm sure you can adjust this. I'm sure it's adjustable, and it's running. Kind of a Native American vibe on these feathers. It is non-magnetic. The size it is right now is 4.5, but you can probably adjust that. Doodles Deals, let's go, is back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got some nice post here. Earrings for pierced ears in the shape of hearts. You're buying that pair. And again, they are for pierced ears. And they're running right out of the estate. Same jewelry box. I'll run some cards next. I got all kinds of sports cards. Jay-Z, let's go. Let's go. This is cool. I got a nice framed Nolan Ryan. Nice framed Nolan Ryan card set. Right out of the storage unit. Right out of the all the boxes. They are also open. That's a nice frame. It's the frame by itself is probably a $20 frame by itself. Nolan Ryan. Nice framed Nolan Ryan. All his pitch scenes. Different eras of Nolan Ryan. Jess comes in. Jess 102. Let's go. Will you give me one of those protein drink things? I got two vintage box sets of cards, two vintage things of cards in the little boxes. Right, Jess 102. Write it down here. Oh, you starting a new list?
New day.
Okay.
What day today? I don't know what day today.
Today is the 24th, Thursday, April 24th, a day after my birthday. You're buying both of these for one money?
Oh my God, I forgot your birthday.
You didn't forget my birthday. You took me out to dinner last night.
I always take you over dinner anyway.
And they're running. They're running. They're running. That's for both of them. That's for both of them. Well, thank you. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Renee.
Can you go get the untanglement birthday for Tara here?
What she want?
She's gonna help untangle this jewelry for us.
I know, but what does she want? Oh, a big pile of it.
Yeah, so she
Okay, yeah.
Since she comes
Here, Renee, write it down. Let me sell something and I'll go get something. Thank you, Renee. Let me sell this. You got a really nice, all connected together, really super boho look. And we'll run cards, we'll run sports cards and jewelry and other weird stuff. We'll mix it all in. Really cool boho look. It is super width here on this one. Really nice size. It is, yeah, that's right. Happy 39th birthday again. Exactly, AGDB. Exactly. Melissa May, what a steal that was. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, here's a tangled mangled mess right here. Do this one. Do you want like different bowls or something to sort in?
No, see, know what to do. She know what to do.
I don't know. She might want to
Give her some cockles. Yeah, that's
just set them up here if you're not using them.
I have something for her.
Okay. 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 This is a nice bundled set. It's 12 different posters. Like there's Michael, and it's sealed, it's never been opened, but there's like Michael Jordan, there's Joe Montana, and there's 12 of these, and it's all their different fun facts. All their different fun facts. Thank you, Tropical Asian. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. So they're really cool. They're sealed up. You got Michael Jordan. There's 12 different sports posters in here with all their different fun facts. This is a new consigner. Completely different page. Just put Josh. Josh the consigner. I got a bunch of autographs. I'll be selling later tonight. But again, there's 12 different sports. Oh, you just got a tip, honey. A $5 tip.
No, I wouldn't take any tip from you today for your birthday. I think they mean for your birthday today.
Let's go. Yeah, my birthday was yesterday, April 23rd. Jay-Z, write that down. Yeah, just a fun fact, on April 23rd, 1664, William Shakespeare was born. Exactly 300 years later, from April 23rd, 1664, Uncle Dean was born. April 23rd, 1964. Exactly 300 years to the day from William Shakespeare.
That's why you're smart.
Fun fact. Fun fact, right? Fun fact. I've got this dude. His autograph. Ward Mark Harmon. Mark Harmon. That's the word I'm looking for. I got Mark Harmon's autograph. Mark Harmon's autograph.
BJ said would be 105.
Mark Harmon's autograph. Especially if your name's Gary. For Gary. Yours, Mark Harmon. What'd they say? My dad's was yesterday. He would have been 105. Oh, wow. April 23rd. Mark Harmon's autograph. Back in the day, guys, he probably just got started right there. Yeah, from NCIS, right. Oh, the BJ Luke's dad was born on the same day. I'll encapsulate though, and this goes to Josh. Honey, you got to stay on top. It's on the other page. I got another one. This is Treat Williams. Treat Williams autograph. Treat Williams autograph. And it's running. Treat Williams. Look at them eyebrows.
Just like yours.
Oh, he's dead too? Mark Harmon's dead as well? Jess 102. Jess 102. I got all these hockey cards. All these collectible hockey cards. There's 5 of them, and they're in this in these hard sleeves. Yeah, I didn't think Mark Harmon was dead. Treat Williams might be. You're buying all 5 of these hockey cards. You get that dude, that dude, that dude. Mark is still. I thought Mark was still kicking. That dude and that dude. All the hockey cards. Nobody likes hockey. Okay. Here's a stack of basketball cards in all the hard cases. Real big, thick stack. You got Dominique Wilkins, Precious Ashua, Kobe White, Trey Jones, Kiri Lewis, Lindsey Hunter, Christian Lautner, Jimmy Jackson, Anthony Hardaway, Robert Horry, Adam Keefe, limited edition, Lindsey Hunter Jr., Rogers. I don't know sports, guys. I don't know anything about sports. And you're buying them all the basketball cards, all in these hard plastic cases. You're buying all of them for one. Monet. That's for all of them. And you get the hockey cards too. You get all the hockey cards too. You get it all the basketball cards and all the hockey cards. You get all of it for one. Monet. All of them. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys. Don't know anything. Missy Barrio is back. Missy Barrio is back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Right out of the estate. I got a nice necklace. Right out of the estate. It looks like gold. It is 19 inches. 19 inches, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It is non-magnetic like gold. Beautiful links. 19 inches right out of the estate. Same jewelry box, and it's running. It's running. There's no marks on it, guys, but it feels like gold. It looks like gold, and it's non-magnetic. Right out of the jewelry box, out of the estate. And it's got a really, I like those links, really neat links on that one. I don't know what you call those. 19 inches, 19 inches necklace. No marks, no marks on it. Linda Hen, let's go. Let's go, Linda. Let's go.
This one is kind of heavy.
You said it's heavy?
You, yeah.
Does have a nice weight, but I don't know, honey. It feels right. Feels right. The weight's right. I don't know. This one, I'm not positive. It has the right weight. It has the right feel and texture. I'm just not positive if they're freshwater, salt water, or even if they're real. But it feels right. It's got the right weight. It's got the right weight. It's got the older circle clasp on it. Could be the real deal, guys. Could be the real deal. They're really long too. It's almost 24 inches. Almost 24 inches. Melissa May, let's go, let's go, let's go. This is a fun pendant. I'm not for sure what that center is. Looks like it's framed in sterling, but I don't see a mark on it. Very unusual. I like the color. I like the way the light dances on it. That framed metal part is non-magnetic, and it's running. It's running. Really good size. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. I am not for sure what this is. This is non-magnetic, and it looks like silver. Sandy 123. You know that was Melissa May, right? And this is Sandy 123. This looks like right out of the 80s, guys. Punker chick stuff. Nah, it's not very exciting. This is different. Than this stupid ass. That's why everything needs to be made in the U.S. That's why everything needs to be made in the U.S. They need to triple the tariffs and make sure everything is made in the U.S. It's like I think they do it on purpose. Brand new iPhone overheating. Look how fun this is. Big old chunky clapper. And it's got the kiss with skull and crossbones. What the hell? I'll check and see if I got Pokemon. I've got about three boxes of different sports cards we found. And last batch, I found out the storage unit had a bunch of Pokemon cards in it, and it's the same house that these came out of. It's running super chunky. It's got the jeweled lips with the skull and crossbones. That is so weird looking, guys. That is so weird. I have never seen anything like that. It's very heavy, really super heavy. Maybe it's the kiss of death. That's what it probably means. The kiss of death. Melissa May. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice vintage necklace. Does have the Hamsa. This symbol here protects you against the evil eye. This symbol right here is called the Hamsa, Hamsa, and this symbol was designed to protect you against the evil eye, the Hamsa. It is fully finished on both sides. Really cool chain too. Nice links. And it's got the Hamsa on there. No love on the club on that one.
Look,
Nobody wanted to be protected against the evil eye.
this one. Are you gonna It's bigger.
I got a really nice vintage necklace here, super long. That is one long strand of beads. Really nice colors, more somber tones than anything, and it's running. Oh, Keith Richards. Oh yeah, you're right. He was Jack Sparrow's dad. He was Jack Sparrow's dad. I remember that. I had a memory burst right there. Linda Hen, Linda Hen. I got a nice stack of mixed sports, basketball and baseball. All my mixed sports. Who knows who's in here? I have no idea. I'm just grabbing big handfuls out of the box behind me, grabbing big handfuls out of the box behind me. And they're running. They're all running. Big old stack of them. All hard plastic sleeves. And you're getting them all. Mixed sports, mixed sports. Football, baseball, basketball, everything in here. Jess, what a takedown. Jess, what a takedown. I got some more autographs. This is I don't know who he is. I don't know who that is. And I don't know who that is either. But I know who that is. Anybody know who this is? Maybe it's the same person. Let's see who else I got. I don't know. Dean Martin. Oh, here's a photo of Dean Martin and Phil Silvers from 1958. Here's an original photo. Says it's Dean Martin and Phil Silvers, 1958. Oh, from Full House. Okay, I'll sell that in a minute. It says Dean Martin and Phil Silvers, 1958, in Las Vegas, in front of David's Hotel in Las Vegas. Some movie they were doing out there. You're buying the nice original. That's an original photograph that somebody took of Dean Martin and Phil Silvers, 1958, in front of David's Hotel in Las Vegas, Nevada. That's kind of fun. No love on the club on that one. No Hollywood stuff. And this guy or this guy? Which guy? Oh, the Sands Hotel. Y'all want this dude or this dude? Maybe they're the same dude. No, I don't either. I have no idea.
You saw this one. This one's pretty good. This one.
Okay. Got a bunch of autographs from Trapper John MD. Sell what, honey?
This one's cute.
Oh, another nice little princess necklace. This one's really suspicious looking with the setting on this one. You got a nice vintage necklace. And that is definitely probably something special right there. It looks like maybe a nice piece of aquamarine, but that is a really unusual setting there. Usually that's indicative of being real. The chain looks nice too. I call these princess necklaces. Right out of the estate, same jewelry box. I don't see any marks on it or anything, but that is really nice looking. Does look like an aquamarine. No marks. Well, no marks that my eye can see. A lot of people have found marks on stuff when we sent it to them. Linda Hen wins again. Let's go. Let's go. This is super cool. Serenity, health, memories, spirituality, joy, prosperity, family, all kinds of really thick charms on this different charm bracelet, different style charm bracelet. And it's running. It's running. These are all metal, some type of metal. Nice. Melissa May. What a steal. What a deal of a steelio. What a steelio from Delios.
I love this. Melissa May have a good eye.
Yeah, that was really nice. This one looks just like sterling. It is non-magnetic. I do not see a mark on anywhere. Really cool pattern. It is adjustable. You can adjust this one. Really cool patterns on here. It's very pliable. like sterling would be. It's tarnished like silver would be. It's non-magnetic, and it's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. No love in the club on that
Look
one.
at this one. Look.
Hmm?
Look at this one. It's a mark, but not in the. And
Let me see.
it's really. I like the chain. So I've never seen that one.
Yeah, it looks like it's got some kind of mark there.
But they all little. Couldn't be clean.
No.
But it's smooth, really smooth, and it's good quality. You can feel that. You can like this. Look.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this part right here is all non-magnetic. This part right here is all non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, very heavy. It's got a nice weight to it. It's coming in at 23 inches. 23 inches right out of the same jewelry box, same estate. Very heavy. It's heavy and solid. 23 inches. And again, this part is non-magnetic. I'm not sure what kind of chain link or whatever. It's round. Very soft, very good. It's got a really fun feel to it. I mean, it's like fun to play with, like a fidget toy. But it's 23 inches. It's solid. It's heavy. We don't see any marks on it whatsoever. Right out of the estate, same jewelry box. Definitely some type of quality. They're very good quality. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like gold and it looks like gold, but I don't see any marks on it whatsoever, guys. No marks on it whatsoever. They good quality, expensive looking that one. Yeah, it's very nice quality, whatever it is. Linda Hen wins again. Let's go. This is a really cool slider. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual shaped. Double slider, really big loops. Put any kind of chain on there. Really good looking. Vintage pendant for a necklace, and it is a slider. It is open back, but it's been kind of like painted. Really cool look. Nice teardrop, or they also call that pear shape. It is non-magnetic. It's got a really clean look to it. And it looks like it's got a mark, but right there, but I don't think that's a mark. But that is a really cool one. Really good size. Nice little slider. Looks like there's some kind of, maybe something on the inside of there, maybe. I don't know. That is a really cool look. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Melissa May. I think you got a really neat buy there. This is the.
I think that lady liked the style. And then this is.
I'm going to do that one.
Okay.
This one, I believe, is copper. It is non-magnetic. I believe it's copper. Kind of looks like it's marked there. Maybe not. It is copper. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. Same jewelry box. Thicker than a coin. Again, it is an upgrade metal because it is non-magnetic, but I don't see a mark on it. Really good size. I like that shape. Jay Coots is back. Let's go. We've got some curiosities, Jay Coots. Stay and play. Jay Bay's here. Jimmy Joe. Mel J. Let's go, guys. Jump on in and get you some nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic, thicker than a coin. It does kind of have a copper look to it. Melissa May. Let's go. This is magnetic jewelry. You can make bracelets out of this. You can undo it and completely make necklaces out of it. It's vintage magnetic jewelry. It's all magnetic, so you can make whatever you want out of it. And it is fun to play with like a fidget toy. Yeah, you can double it up. You can triple it up, quad it up. It's got really unusual designs in it. And then it's all these magnets that connect it all together. So you can make any kind of jewelry you want out of it. Vintage bracelets, necklaces, all kinds of stuff. Melissa May. Let's go. I found another piece of sterling. Looks like another bracelet. Oh, we sold the necklace that matches this. We sold the necklace that matches this, I believe. It is sterling. Let me see the length of it. It is 8-inch bracelet, unisex bracelet, 8-inch, sterling silver. It is marked. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Right out of the estate, same jewelry box. And it's running. 8 inches, guys, 8 inches. Sterling silver, it is running. It is running. Boy, I like that. It's like a raised spine. I think we sold the necklace that matched this. I think we sold the necklace that matched this. 8-inch sterling silver bracelet. 8-inch sterling silver bracelet. 8 inches. I like that chain. Milmar, let's go. Let's go. This is a fun little vintage bracelet. It's got some little hand painted all seeing eyes on there, it looks like. Got some metal cylinder beads in there. Really funky vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Oh, Matty Lou's here coming back. Flipping Finds Daily. U73. Angela Will's back. Let's go. That's just a fun little bracelet. I think those are supposed to represent the all-seeing eyes, those little beads right there. It's got the little metal cylinder beads. And splash painted on that one. Linda Hen wins again. Linda Hen wins again. I got a nice little crystal bracelet with the honeybee. Nice little crystal bracelet with the honeybee. Oh, and it says Queen Bee. Queen Bee. That's fun. I almost missed that, guys. Nice vintage bracelet that says it's got the word Queen and then the little bee charm, Queen Bee. That's fun. Queen Bee. No queen bees out there? What? What? No queen bees out there? What the hell's going on with the world? This is fun. We got a nice clapper. Got a nice clapper, hinged clapper. It is a oval shaped, really nice pattern, and it's running right out of the jewelry box. She's running. No love in the club on that one.
Yeah, this one. This one's really pretty. It's very classy.
What you got?
That must be have some sort of mag. It's really good.
Boy, that's heavy. That is
Stainless
nice.
steel and in here too.
Does look like sterling.
It's really pretty.
Non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. You sure this is not marked?
You check. They might be marked. It looks like it need to be marked.
I don't see a mark on it, but that is really nice.
Very classy looking. Yeah.
Very nice.
I like it myself.
It's non-magnetic, nice dangler, vintage necklace out of the same jewelry box, same estate, and she's running. These are real. This whole part is very heavy, got a nice weight. This is all non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. It's beautiful, guys. Does have the adjuster class on back. You can make it a little bit bigger, but we don't see any marks on it whatsoever. But it is non-magnetic, and it's a beautiful vintage necklace right out of the estate. Same jewelry box.
Expensive looking, yeah.
Yeah, that's got a really nice look to it. All non-magnetic, some type of upgrade metal, probably some type of silver content, I would guess. And it's running. Linda Hen wins again. Let's go. Let's go.
I think this one is marked. You check. This mark I couldn't see. I like this one a lot. Linda, you got that one.
This is Nine West Vintage America.
Oh, nice.
Nine West Vintage America. Brand new iPhone. Brand new iPhone keeps overheating. Brand new iPhone keeps overheating. I don't have it plugged into anything. It's just the only thing I got running is this show when it keeps overheating. I have no idea. Brand new iPhone 15 and it keeps overheating. Everything should be made in America. The tariffs aren't high enough. It's called Vintage America, made by Nine West. Vintage America, made by Nine West, and it's running really nice. It is open back. I'm not sure what this stone is.
Maybe that's what the case.
Oh, really good idea. There's somewhere in here. There's a little table fan, but since we just got done with winter, I don't know where my table fan's at. Second.
And then you put the paper fabric just in case. Let's see. Yeah.
Man, it is hot. It is hot. Oh, we just got raided. Let's go. Let's go. Who just raided us? PSS discounts and 27 people raid. Thank you so much. PSS discounts. When's your next show? PSS discounts. When's your next show? When's your all's next show? Thank you so much for the raid. When's your next show? Oh, tomorrow and an iPad givey. Let's go. What time and what is that 3 p.m.? Is that Eastern Standard Time or Pacific Standard Time? EST? Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Check out PSS discounts. They are going to give away an iPad. Let's go. Do you all sell electronics? Oh, you're going to give away food and iPads? Yeah, well, I wish this one would go ahead and explode so I can they sell groceries. Cool. Let's go. We need more of that. Ways to save money on groceries and all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this vintage fun thing. That's a nice it's adjustable. I think it's got a mark. That is just super fun, guys. Super fun vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and she's running. I don't have any coins for this show. I don't have any coins. I hope to on Sunday have a whole bunch of coins. our next show is this coming Sunday at 2 p.m. and it's going to be the first 24-hour show. I'm going to start this Sunday at 2 p.m. and I'm going to run 24 hours of nonstop selling. It should be a riot. Melissa May, Melissa May on the other side over there. That was a great idea taking the case off. I want to make sure this cools down. Cools down. Let's go. No popping tags. No. No, I'm not. It's just sometimes you gotta repeat yourself. Sometimes I miss it because I'm looking down or whatever. No, definitely not. I'm glad to have you back. No, never ignoring. Never ignoring. You're buying all my sports cards, a whole stack of basketball cards. I don't know anything about sports cards, but since we got a raid, let's go ahead and sell a huge stack of sports cards. You're buying all of them for one money. They're all basketball cards. They're all basketball cards. Uh, I don't know anything about them, but you're buying them all. All of them. All of them. Yeah, I know I'm old. I just had a birthday yesterday. And I got even older. Popping tags. I got even older. I got a nice vintage crystal bracelet right out of the jewelry box. It has the lasp. What do you call that? The latch, the lasp. Toggle clasp. Toggle clasp. Oh, yours was April 1st. Well, happy belated birthday to you. Let's go. A bunch of April babies up in her. It's got a nice weight to it. It's got a really nice weight. You got some little crystal beads here that change color. All these metal beads. Really neat design. Really nice. Really nice. Thank you so much. Thank you. No love in the club on that one.
That's cool.
I really like that one. I thought that would do really well.
Yeah, those.
I got a nice collection, a nice little bangle starter. You're buying all three little bangle bracelets for one money. Vintage bangle bracelets. And they are right out of the estate. Looks like two gold ones and one silver tone. They're not marked. Oh, 68. Let's go, Rob. Let's go. You know, if you're like me, I don't feel like I'm in my 60s. I don't know. When I was younger, I thought, man, 60. I will that is so far away. There's no way. 60 years old. I thought, man, that is just ancient. And I just don't feel like I'm in my 60s. I don't know. Maybe they got my birth certificate wrong or something. I don't know. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. It's running. It is non-magnetic, so it is an upgrade, some type of upgrade metal. It does look like Mexican silver. It is non-magnetic and it's running. It's got a really nice look to it. I like that wrap, that metal wrap. Really cool vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. The state we're picking through right now. Let's go. Oh, I found another sterling silver bracelet, guys. We found another sterling silver bracelet. Nice one. It is 8 inches. 8 inches. Vintage stash. Let's go. Let's go. 8 inch on the sterling silver bracelet. And it's running. Hey, vintage stash. I've got my first 24-hour sale coming up this Sunday. This Sunday at 2 p.m. This Sunday at 2 p.m. I'm going to be selling those Indian artifacts, some really cool vintage money from the 1930s. I'm hoping to have some coins, all kinds of wild stuff this Sunday at 2 p.m. This Sunday at 2 p.m. What a steal on that sterling silver bracelet. What a steal. $11. $11 for that 8 inch sterling silver bracelet. You guys were listening to me talk and not bidding, weren't you? I make that mistake sometimes, guys. I sit there and run my mouth and forget that I'm running something. What happened here? Hmm?
I broke it.
Hmm?
I broke it. See?
Oh, I got you. I got a nice, kind of like a choker style Native American look. This came from our Arizona trip, and it's running. It's running. It's got a really cool Native American look. Got this, looks like a big chunk of turquoise right there in the center. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. It does have the adjuster. It is pretty much maxed out on size. Oh, straight from Arizona. Got a nice slider pendant on there. Right out of Arizona, straight to you guys. And she's running. Doc Rob stole that one. That was a hell of a buy. Hell of a buy. Hell of a buy. This also looks like sterling. It is non-magnetic. About 30 inches, about 30 inches. I don't see any marks on it though, guys. It is non-magnetic. A magnet doesn't stick to it. It's about 30 inches. I don't see any marks on it. I really like the feel of that. It's fun to play with, almost like a fidget toy. 30 inches there. I don't see a mark on it, but it is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic, and it's 30 inches right out of the jewelry box that we're pulling this stuff from, right out of the estate. And that's got a really nice clean look to it. I don't see a mark on it. I try to cull everything, but I miss a lot of gold. I miss a lot of silver. Sometimes it's marked and my eyes don't see. Sometimes it's not marked, and we get reports back that it's the real deal. 30 inches, non-magnetic. What's up, Retromania? I watched your show the other night. I came in, watched a little bit of it. Did y'all do good the other night? Well, I'm tangling it up now, aren't I? There we go. Who got that? Awesome. Good to hear, man. Linda Hen wins again. Let's go. I got a bunch of sports cards for tonight. I got all kinds of vintage jewelry. I got another magnetic piece of jewelry. You can make bracelets out of this. You can make necklaces out of it. You can do just about anything on here. It is magnetic. It is magnetic. Nice, versatile piece of jewelry right out of the jewelry box. And again, that's one strand. That is a massive one strand. And you make all kinds of stuff out of this. You put it together again, make a necklace, put it together again, make bracelets out of it. Got beautiful, beautiful springtime colors on here. Nice, Melissa May. Nice, nice takedown. I got a nice, just basic black beaded vintage bracelet right out of the estate. And she's running. No love on the club on that one. All right. What you got, Mama?
Look at this one.
Hmm?
This one is cool. I like that.
Yeah, this feels like gold. It looks like gold, but I do not see a mark on it anywhere, guys. Let me double check both sides. Let me double check there. Nope. It's coming in at a size 8 inches. 8 inches. Beautiful, beautiful. Right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box. 8 inches. Feels like gold, looks like gold, but I don't see any marks on it whatsoever. 8 inches right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box, and she's running. 8 inch bracelet. Oh, those are those Gucci links? I'm not sure. I'm trying to learn my links, guys. I'm trying to learn my
Yeah, it
links.
look like Gucci lens.
DMO, good to have you. Thanks for showing up. I got a really nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic. Looks like a hunk of turquoise. Nice slider pendant. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Right out of the estate. Same jewelry box. And she's running. She's running. Looks like it's a little tarnished. Big turned hoop there. Almost any necklace will fit there. Really good size. And she's running. No love. Beach feet's back. Let's go. Beach feet. Beach feet. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet here right out of the estate. And she's running. Hey, Demo. And she's running. Linda McGee. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Look at this one's really cool. Look at this one. How expensive.
Ooh, that is nice. I like that.
That looks expensive in the back, in the front.
Almost has like the gold nugget look. The frame out on this, I like to call these teardrops. It's a classic shape right out of the 60s and 70s. I think they're also referred to as pear shaped. And you got look like this nugget drip frame all the way around it. Nugget frame. It is open back. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. And she's running. The metal that it's framed on, it is non-magnetic. It does look like gold. It does look like gold, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It is non-magnetic, and that is just really cool. Really good size, really good size. Boy, somebody's getting ready to get a steal on this one. Jess, what a takedown. What a takedown. This is fun. Got a nice two-tone heart. Got a nice two-tone heart. Also non-magnetic. Some type of upgrade metal. I don't see any marks on this one either. Beautiful. This chain is all non-magnetic. I think the pendant is well. Yeah, the pendant's non-magnetic. The chain's non-magnetic. It is some type of upgrade metal, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. And it's running. It's running. It's running. Well, Risa Freeze back. Let's go. Two-tone. Got a nice slider on there. The pendant's non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. It looks like sterling, but I do not see a mark on it anywhere. Right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box. Nice slider pendant on there. Nice thick chain. Love the loot. Links. L'Amour, first purchase. Let's go. Boy, it's heavy too. It's got a really nice weight. L'Amour, honey, new buyer. L'Amour, new buyer. Two-tone, nice vintage bracelet. It's got the clasp like that. It's got your two-tone look. L'Amour, see if you got a text or an email from your bank. They're just doing the security check on you. It happens to all of our first purchases here on Whatnot. I don't know if that's your first purchase or just it's definitely your first purchase with us. But see if you got a text or an email, L'Amour, from your bank to rectify that. If not, just put it in a different credit card. It does that to all of us. The security features are getting wiggity whack. Two-tone, beautiful. Two-tone's hot, guys. Two-tone is hot right now. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. Looks like top quality. Looks like top quality. And she's running. Nice. Let's go. Nice buy there. That was a really good buy, Risa. Really good buy. This got all kinds of charms on it. It's got like the little cupcake. It's got the letter B and a little heart. Really cool charm bracelet. That is a thick little cupcake charm. Yeah, anytime you go over a certain amount of items, yeah, security features start kicking in because they're like, why is somebody just running all, buying all these 2, 3, 20, $10 items? Yeah, it happens. And it's running. Nice little charm bracelet. It's running. Little cupcake charm. I haven't seen that before. Little cupcake charm. What you got, Mama? What you got, Mama? What you got? What'd you find? I think those are.
This is really cool. I like this one. Do this one.
Here, open that for me. Oh, that's cool. Nice little fun. Looks like the guy I talked to that day about my bank account. He's fun. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny. Thank you for that. Thanks for spreading the love. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the jewelry box. Looks like lacquered black roses. Lacquered black roses. Vintage bracelet. And it's running. That's fun. That's different. Melissa May. Melissa May. Boy, this is a big one, guys.
They're like a set. If you want to sell separate, maybe.
This is a big one, guys. 12, 13, 14, 15, 30 inches. 30 inches. Sterling silver. I'm not sure the links. Yeah, I've got a lot of rings, Melmar. 30 inches sterling silver, 30-inch necklace. And it's running right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box. It is marked 30 inches, guys. Right at 30 inches or 30 inches. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Right there, if you can see it. That is beautiful. There you go, Lamar. Lamar's back. Let's go. 30 inches, mark 925. 30 inches, mark 925. 30 inches, mark 925. Beautiful, beautiful necklace right out of the estate, right out of the jewelry box. Demo, let's go. What a buy. Nice, nice buy. I got a beautiful necklace, extremely long. Extremely long. The chain is non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. You got a gorgeous pendant with it, kind of a teardrop shape. It's this oversized necklace, like they wore in the 70s. Super. This is a life-size form, so it's massive. Really cool vintage necklace. And then 89. That's a lot of A's. That's a lot of A's on that name. This is really cool. Vintage pendant on this nice oversized necklace. Nobody liked that? I am surprised.
I like this one.
Michelle just confiscated that, guys. Michelle just confiscated that necklace. You all missed out. She just confiscated that. Oh, I think I just found the bracelet that matched that necklace. I think I just found the bracelet that matched that last sterling silver necklace. Right at 8 inches. Right at 8 inches. Sterling silver, right out of the estate. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Right at 8 inches. Right at 8 inches. It is marked 925. Nice. Right there. Mark 925. It matched that last bracelet, that last necklace. I think it matched that. Right at 8 inches. Bracelet. Renee, May. Oh, this is a different Renee. Let's go. Another Renee. Let's go. This is Renee May. So Renee and Melissa May must have had a kid together, and it's Renee May. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, I got a nice, anybody from Tennessee? I got a nice vintage open back vintage bracelet from Tennessee. Let's see if there's anybody in here from Tennessee or knows somebody from Tennessee. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It looks like copper Tennessee on there. A nice bracelet. All looks like hand forged. It is non-magnetic. Nice vintage bracelet from Tennessee. No Tennessee love in the club. No Tennessee love in the club. Well then, there you have it.
It did this one.
This is all.
Yeah, I know. I don't have time.
I got a set of four bangle bracelets, kind of a boho look. You're buying all four bangle bracelets for one money, and they're running. That's for all four of them. All four of them. Unknown metals. And that's for all four of them. No love in the club on those.
What is this? What is this one? This one? Why is like that?
Just the way it's made. It's like an arrow. Really unusual. It's like a curved arrow, a vintage bracelet. And it's running. Feels like gold, but probably isn't.
Oh, this is really cool. Look at this one. I like it.
No love in a
Look
club.
at this one. Look at this one. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Look. It's so cool.
Oh, wow. Look at
I
all
like that.
those chains.
Yeah, I like it. It looks
That's
really
very
pretty.
unusual.
Yeah.
Very unusual.
It looks like silver.
Yeah, it's non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, really cool vintage necklace, double strand. It is non-magnetic, but we don't see a mark on it, and it's running. It's running. Really cool. It is non-magnetic. Oh, Jody, let's go, Jody. Jody's back.
Wow.
Did you just get off work or getting ready to go in, Jody? Risa Free. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it too.
Really good one.
Really nice weight to it.
It marks what is that one in here? What is that over there?
It is marked. This one is marked. It says Coro, 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 vintage Coro necklace. I believe it's two-tone. Vintage Coro necklace, vintage Coro, Coro, and it's running. It is running. Vintage Coro necklace. It does appear to be complete. That is nice. Nice, nice, and more nice. And it is designer mark Coro, Coro. And she's running. And there we go, Jess. Let's go, Jess. Jess, Jess, Jess. I got two nice bangle bracelets, vintage bangle bracelets. You're buying them both for one Monet. You're buying them both. And they're running. Looks like real leopard's fur encapsulated. That's for both of them. Nice. Jody, Jody, Jody. I got a nice vintage pile up. You're buying all of them. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 vintage bracelets. You're buying all 21 vintage bracelets. I'm not even going to play around. I normally would put them in 1 or 2 at a time as you all bid. Not this time. I'm just selling you all 21 vintage bracelets for one money. All of them. All of them. All of them. All of them. All 21 of them. All 21 of them. Demo, what a takedown. What a takest downest. What a takest downest. I got a really unusual ring. It is adjustable. You're buying the vintage ring right out of the estate. And it's running. It is adjustable and it's running. Looks like garnets. Looks like garnets. Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. This is a really unusual, somebody's maker symbol right there. Nice multi-stranded vintage bracelet. Got all kinds of stuff going on for it. Unisex. Looks like 80s. And it's running. Somebody's designer name right there. Oh, there it is. Good Works. Good Works. Good Works. No love on that one. No love on that one. Oh, this is fun. A little vintage bracelet with rainbow cloud, a rainbow, a little unicorn, a rainbow heart, a rainbow sun, and a rainbow star. That's just fun and vibrant, and it's running. For the little princess in your life, for the little princess in your life. All hand enameled on all these. Maybe you're the little princess in your life, like the unicorn. Melissa May, Melissa May. I got a nice pair of earrings for pierced ears. Nice 7-pointed stars. They are for pierced ears right out of the estate. And they're running. They are running. They do have the modern comfort backs. Oh, they're marked, honey.
Oh, no wonder they're in a Ziploc bag.
They are marked. I do not know what that says. I do not know what that says.
They put in a Ziploc bag. I didn't know. Like separate from the rest.
They say something on there. Cannot read that. Sandy, 1, 2, 3. Sandy, 1, 2, 3. Nice buy there.
That mark in the same thing here. Let me see.
I got a beautiful little necklace here. Vintage to antique right out of the estate. It's a little bit bigger than the form will. I'm going to pull it up on the form a little bit. got a lot of great detail to it. Vintage to antique. I just cannot hold that the right way to make it set the right way. There, I think I got it. It's longer. I'm holding a good part of the chain back here just so it'll fit on this form. Nice vintage necklace. And she's running right out of the estate. Little teardrops there. It's got a lot more chain. There's the length of it. A lot more chain to it. Megatron! I am Megatron. Let's go. First purchase, Megatron. Let's go. I got a really nice, looks like a bunch of, looks like seed pearls. All kinds, maybe some Tahitian seed pearls in there. Nice, nice clasp right there. Really cool. And it's running. Nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. Beautiful, beautiful. Looks like seed pearls. Looks like maybe some Tahitian seed pearls in there. Beautiful. E-Rosin Music. Let's go. Tech 828. Desire Girl. What's up? Melissa May for the takedown. Melissa May for the takedown. This is really heavy. Got a nice, nice weight to it. Does have the vintage screw barrel clasp. Beautiful, clean look. What's going on, Rosen? What is going on? And it's running. Nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. About time. Getting ready to run some sport cards next. Getting ready to run a big stack of sport cards next. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Guys, I am just grabbing out of this box. They're all in hard plastic sleeves. They're all in hard plastic sleeves. I'm just grabbing big stackfuls and selling them. I'm just grabbing big handfuls and selling them. They're mixed sports. I think there's a little bit of everything in here, and you're buying them all for one money. There's football, baseball, a few basketball, mainly football. There's some baseball, and there's one or two basketball in there. The whole stack full. Buying them all of them. No love in the club on those. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, do this jewelry is really cool. I like.
I got a really nice necklace here. This is a really long one. Nice, nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. Super long, teardropped or pear shaped. That is gorgeous vintage necklace. And it's running. It's running. I will look for some pearls. There is a flat that has two real strands of pearls. Grab those for Melissa May before she retires on us.
Okay.
It's one of those flats that should be on the top that I set right there behind you. She's asking for some pearls. Sandy, 123, nice takedown. Um, over there, I think.
Okay.
Nice multi-chain. Really cool look. That is fun, fun, fun. The heart looks like it was designed to be monogrammed. The heart looks like it was designed to be monogrammed. But look at all those links right out of the estate. That is gorgeous, guys. And it's running. They should be right next to each other, those two pearl necklaces, right next to each other in one of those flats. I pulled them out earlier. And it's running. Look at those links. I like all those different links on that vintage necklace right out of the estate. That is super cool, super clean, crispy. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And the original Renee got this. There was another Renee in our chat, Renee. There was another. I almost called that wrong, but yeah, there's another Renee in our chat. No.
In my hand. In my hand. This is really.
No, that's not it. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, this one.
Nope. Nope. That's not it, honey. You missed it. You missed it. Did you move these around?
No, I saw the party earlier.
No, I would have called it. I think you moved them around.
No, I didn't.
Did you change? Did you
Nope.
change them up?
No, did not do anything.
Huh?
No.
No.
Here, you just do this one. I
Well,
look.
that's weird because now they're gone and we did not sell them and they just vanished.
You just go and then
They
look.
just completely
This one.
vanished.
This one is really heavy. This is a real pearl, I believe. Look at this one, how heavy. Look at this one. This one's really heavy.
Hmm.
This one's really heavy. Put in a bigger form. Here, you can double that one. Put in there.
These might be the real deal. I'm not positive that is one giant strand. They might be the real deal. They got the right weight to them. They got the right weight. And they're running. Yeah, there's two that I know. No, you're not causing any problems. There's two that I set side by side in one of these trays, and now I cannot find them. I set them right over there. That ain't gonna hold it, honey. This is way too. No, you're not causing any problems, Melissa. We're just trying to find everything. And I thought I had two in one of those trays, and they were ready to go. Melissa May, let's go, honey. Who do you know who got that?
Renee. Renee.
Okay, Renee, and then that's Melissa May. Renee, then Melissa May. Nice one here. Nice one here. I don't know. They have the right weight. They have the right feel, but I'm not 100% positive on these. But they do have the upgrade class, so there's a really good chance they are. Um, even with the little drop like that, does have the upgrade clasp. So there's a really good chance these are, and they are running. They are running. What a buy, what a buy, what a buy. Melissa May, great buy there.
This one is like illegal. That one has.
Yeah, these are real. These are, I'm pretty sure these are freshwater. I'm pretty sure these are freshwater pearls. And they're running.
I had one.
Good night, darling. Have a great night. Have a great night. Long strand.
Yeah, that one is.
And these are freshwater. Nice, Melissa May. Let's go. Let's go.
Like this are very different. I like that.
This almost has like a moonstone look. Really cool beads. I like the way the light dances on these beads. Beautiful vintage necklace. Right out of the estate, and it's running. Almost like a clean Jackie O look. I like the way the light. Good night, Melissa. Have a great one. Sweet dreams, darling. RF Larkin's back. Hadasher. Let's go. No love in the club on that. No love in the club on that,
I
mama.
like that one. I like that one. No. No, I like that one. Give that one, the last one. I want to keep that.
Michelle's keeping that one now. Michelle's keeping that one now. I got a fun little vintage pendant for necklace. It is open back. Not for sure. That might be a citrine. Not sure. Pear shaped, or what I like to call teardrop shape. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Pretty good size. The metal that encapsulates it is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Open back. Right out of the estate. Right out of the jewelry box. And it's running. No love in the club on that one. No love on the club on that one. I like these little charms. I got 3 little bundled charms. You got a little purse with a cage. You got another little purse, and you've got some kind of round spherical thing and a high heel shoe. You're buying all 4 of the little charms for 1 Monet. You're buying all the vintage charms and they're running. You got a purse, you got another purse, a couple purses. They're like little cage charms. And then you got the little high heel shoe. All the charms. No love in the club on that. No love on the club on that.
This one. Look, this one.
Hang on. I got a nice pendant here. Dangler. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Unknown stones. Deep blue, deep sea blue color. Really nice setting. Pretty good size on those guys. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. This might be more antique than vintage. Really nice blue color there. No love on that one either. Okay. How about a little dragonfly? It's a vintage pendant for a necklace. Vintage pendant for a necklace. It's a dragonfly. You don't see many of those. It is non-magnetic. A lot of people are taking these vintage pendants and putting them on their charm bracelets. Nice little dragonfly. It is non-magnetic. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Little dragonfly. Oh, Texas Dean is here. My name's Dean, and you're Texas Dean. I'm Ohio Dean, but from Kentucky. Originally Kentucky Dean. No love on that one. I got a nice little princess necklace, and it almost looks like mermaid scales, like iridescent mermaid scales. It's also got a BFF charm on it as well, and it's running. Look, don't that look like that would come off of a mermaid? Nice little princess necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a little bit bigger. Oh, Texas Jessica. There's all kinds of Texans up in her. There's all kinds of Texans up in her. Let's go. I'll tell you all a fun story. Me and the Missy drove all the way to, where'd we drive to? Was it Dallas? Huh?
North Carolina. North Carolina.
No, to get the car.
Yeah, Texas, and somebody stole our car.
We drove all the way to Dallas, Texas, and we flew in. We bought a 1974 240X, 240Z, Datsun 240. Owned it a week, and somebody stole it out of my parking lot. I've got pictures of it on Facebook, looking for the thief. Yeah, it's crazy. What we got, Mama? No. I got a nice one here. This is really heavy. Got a nice clasp, latch, multi-stranded. I don't believe these are the real deal, but they look really nice. And they're running. They are running. They're heavy though. They got a nice weight to it. Triple stranded. Graduated sizes. Beautiful. No love on that one. No love on the club. Look at these crazy. These are earrings, guys. Look at the size of these vintage earrings. They are for pierced ears. They got the nice modern clasp, comfort things on the back. Super monster vintage earrings. Look at the size of those. Those are just huge. Probably out of the 70s, and they're running massive, massive, super massive. They are huge. Jess 102. Let's go. I got a beautiful multi-stranded vintage necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's running. Right, right. Nice vintage necklace. Yeah, white elephant gift, right? That would work too. Those are 70s, 80s something. I don't know. I don't know.
So really cool.
Yeah, I got a really nice, looks like pearls, all kinds of nice beads intertwined with it. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. I like the colors they got all this together. Does have the older circle clasp. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running. Jess, let's go. Let's go. I got a super chunky, uh, got the nice saddle curve there. It is a clapper, super heavy, thick. It is non-magnetic. It definitely upgrade metal. Not marked. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, and it's running. It's running. Your bank's gonna yell at you soon. Right, right. Once you get to so many those purchases. Jody, 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 let's go. This is funny. This is funky and funny. It's got nice little cross charms all over it. Nice cross charms all over it. And it's big and chunky. That's unusual. And it's running. And it's running. That is super unusual. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate. No, no love on a club on that one.
And how cool. What stone's that one?
Oh, these are the different type of shell, almost like abalone or kind of like mother of pearl too. Beautiful. Love those colors. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running.
Wow.
Really nice colors.
Look at this. This is
It's like abalone right there, but it's definitely a part of part of shells. Beautiful colors on this vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Linda Hen, Linda Hen, let's go, let's go, let's go. I got a really super chunky, all these little crystal-like things on it. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running. Perfect spring colors. That is fun, fun, fun. I got a bunch of sports cards. Got a bunch of sports cards out of a storage unit. It's all right behind me. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're buying all my basketball cards. I don't know anything about sports cards. You're buying all the hard plastic sleeve sports cards, all of them. I believe they're all basketball cards. I'm just grabbing handfuls out of this box right behind me, guys. I'm just grabbing handfuls out of this box behind me. Jazz 102. This is nice. This is really cool. It's got the shell tops and the wood back. Nice vintage bracelet, an all natural look with the shell tops and the wood back, and it's running. Monkey Fat, Misfit, Elaine, greatness is in you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Jump on in and get you some. No love in a club on that one.
Look at this one.
Mm-hmm.
This is a nice one. This is
I got a super chunky vintage ring, super chunky vintage ring out of the estate. It's adjustable and it's running. It's running. That is super chunky. Looks like a big hunk of monkey fat. Looks like a big hunk of monkey fat. No love on that one.
look at this one.
I got some giant hoop earrings. Look at these. These are super 70s vintage earrings for pierced ears, and they're running. They are massive. Look at that. Massive. And they're running. No love on those. No love on the club on those.
That one's good.
Oh, this got Roman numeral countdown. Roman numeral countdown all over it. Nice vintage bracelet with all the Roman numerals. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, and she's running. All the Roman numerals all around it. Yeah, exactly. On those earrings. Yep. That's kind of cool. I don't know what that means. You got 11, 12, 3, 4. I guess that would be 6. Huh. I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
That's a cool. I like. It's cute.
Mm-hmm. It is nice.
This one is cute. We have moonstone.
Mm-hmm. Non-magnetic. Really neat. It is adjustable vintage bracelet. It is non-magnetic, so it is an upgrade metal. I don't see any marks on it anywhere. Open back, but very unusual. Let's go, Rob. You all have a good one. You and Milmar, you all have a good one, good one, good one. Thank you for joining us today. Please come back for our 24-hour show. Jody. Got that one. 24-hour show, our first 24-hour show this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First time we pulled off, or going to try to pull off a 24-hour show. We did a 13 and a half hour long show prepping for it this past Saturday, and this coming Sunday, we're going to do our first 24-hour show. We'll see how it goes. Nice vintage bracelet here. It is on the smaller side. It is a lot smaller than the average, but it is adjustable. It is adjustable, and it's running. Thank you. Thank you, Rob Milmar. Thank you. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. Thank you so much. Almost kind of has an opal iridescent look. That is not an opal. I'm not sure what that is, but it has a nice iridescent, almost kind of like a moonstone too. Nice vintage bracelet. And Demo's taking that one home. I think we sold the loose pendant that was interchangeable with this one. This is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. It's a nice slider. Let me get that adjusted right. There we go. Okay, now it's symmetrical. And it's running right out of the estate. Same jewelry box. This one's a lot bigger than that loose pin that we sold earlier. A lot bigger. It is open back. That is gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's the clasp on back. I like that chain. I like that chain. That is really cool. It is on a slider, almost like a Pandora style, and it's running. That is like the Lost Hope Diamond or something. That's out of the Tower of London. Man, that's got some sparkle. A lot of great. It's super thick too, guys. It's super thick. Super thick. And heavy, 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 heavy. Jess, let's go. Let's go. I got another nice vintage necklace. This has got all kinds of really cool beads on it. It's a little bit longer than our form. It's got stone beads, glass beads, all kinds of different types of beads, and it's running. Very unusual. Very unusual. Look how that one's framed out. That is really cool looking. There's no clasp. It's fully finished. Well, maybe there's a clasp. I didn't see one earlier. Jody, Jody, Jody.
This is a good one, Joe.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Spencer.
This one's nice. Again, a little bit on the smaller side. It's got enameled anchors on this vintage bracelet, and it's running. It's running. Anchors away, my friends. Anchors away. Nice buy there. Wow. iPhone is the worst product I've ever, it is the worst. I've got an iPhone 15. It barely will charge. It overheats. iPhone sucks, man. I don't know what they're doing. But their product is getting worse and worse and worse. It's iPhone 15, and it's terrible. You just have an Android. I never had a problem with Android. Never. I don't know what's going on. The land of crazy. That's what I know. The land of crazy. How in the world is that on there? Oh, that is a pair of earrings. Look at these crazy hoops. Now, I've taken the case off. That was a really good idea somebody else gave me earlier as well, Renee. No, these are messed up, honey. Those are messed up. This is fun. It looks like it was designed where you can monogram that. It's never been monogrammed. Nice vintage bracelet. You can monogram this one, probably stainless steel. And it's running. It's running. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Really cool look. Or you can just take that charm off there. But it's one of those ones where it's designed where you can monogram that. No love in the club.
Look at this one. I never seen that.
Oh, sterling silver, guys. We got another sterling silver bracelet. It's coming in at a size 8. Sterling silver, size 8. It is marked 925. It is marked 925, and she's running size 8. It's marked right there, 925, right out of the estate. 8 inches. 8 inches on the bracelet, right out of the estate. Right out of the estate. Eight inches. Renee. The original Renee. This is fun. Nice little monogram charm bracelet. Does have the caged bling bling. Very suspicious charmed cage. And it does have the S. I don't know if that's the manufacturer who made it or it's an initial bracelet. And it's running. It's running. Mother's Day is right around the corner, guys. Right around the corner. Demo. Let's go, Demo. What a buy. That was a really good buy. I got a nice Eternity band style. It's size 5. It is non-magnetic on the ring. Size 5. Non-magnetic. Eternity band design. And it's running. Size 5. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It kind of looks like a mark, but I don't think that's one. Size 5. This Sunday show is going to be lit. It's going to be our first 24-hour show. It'll start at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to give away gold. We're going to give away silver. I should have some coins. We'll have a ton of vintage jewelry. I've got a massive, not massive, but a really nice Indian artifact collection I'll be selling. All kinds of old money. I should have some really cool collection of old coins. I've got an estate that's loaded with antiques and collectibles. It'll be a fun show, and you can watch me get really super loopy. Doing 24 hours. Really nice vintage. It's got a really long chain. It does have an adjuster clasp, but that is huge, like they'd wear them in the 70s. Really cool vintage necklace. Kind of has like a Native American look, and it's running. It's a really long chain, guys. That is 12, 13, 14, 15. That's a 30-inch chain. That's a 30-inch chain that comes with this one. 30 inches, like they used to wear them in the 70s. Right out of the estate. There's the back. Really cool vintage necklace. And she's running. What a takedown. Demo, what a takedown. That was a really good buy. I got a ring right out of the estate. It is adjustable. It is adjustable right out of the estate. Bunch of bling bling. And it's running. It's running. Kind of looks like rose gold colored. Nice adjustable bling bling ring right out of the estate. Oh, Hammer Time's in. Drew Burt, Mix Masters. This is fun. Another adjustable ring right out of the estate. It is adjustable and it's running. It's running. Super chunky. No love on that one either.
Look, I found an antique piece for you.
Oh, this is nice. This one is vintage to antique. All kinds of multicolored stones. Very unusual. I don't see a mark on it. It does. There is tarnishing, like it's some kind of silver. Very unusual. Antique to vintage pendant for a necklace, and it's running. It is complete. Very unusual. It is thicker than a coin. Cray Margaret's back. Let's go. Harney, Kel Casey. Very unusual vintage pendant for a necklace. Very unusual. Renee, nice buy there. That was a really cool. I really like that one. I got another nice pendant here. It's really heavy. It's thicker than a coin. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Right out of the jewelry box. Right out of the estate. Non-magnetic. And it's running. Pretty good size too. Nice patterns. Way thicker than a coin. It is non-magnetic. Top quality design. Beautiful casting. It is non-magnetic material. Non-magnetic. Beautiful pendant for a necklace. That's gorgeous. Don't miss out on these pendants, guys. That's where all the money's at on these vintage necklaces, is the pendants. You can buy plenty of chains. Angel's back. Angel. Angel. Sterling silver, guys. Sterling silver. Another sterling silver bracelet right out of the estate. Almost a size 8. A little bit shy of 8 inches. A little bit shy of 8 inches. And it's running. It is marked right there, 925. Right out of the estate. I don't know what you call these links, but I like them. I like those links. Sterling silver, almost 8-inch bracelet right out of the estate. And it's running. Linda Hen does it again. Let's go. Let's go. I got a nice dangler vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the estate. Same jewelry box. And I'm sorry, the second jewelry box. Yes, I got sports guards coming up next. Sports guards coming up next. Nice little dangler. Vintage pendant for a necklace. Does come with your little Coke mirror on the back there. Does come with the little Coke mirror on the back. Right after the disco. Right after the disco.
Just a cool. I like that.
Yeah, that is nice. I got a nice little princess necklace.
It got some sort of design name.
It's got a designer name. I'm not familiar with that. And we're going to run sports cards right after this. Some kind of designer name, our tag right there. Nice little princess necklace. Mama handed me this, so I had to run it. I can't not run with Mama. So Mama handed me this, so I have to run it. It's on a nice little slider. Let me get it on the form right. That's unusual, guys. That is very unusual. A nice little princess necklace. The pendant's a slider, and it's running. It's running. And again, it is designer tagged. I'm just not familiar with that name. Whoever made that, I'm not familiar with that. That is gorgeous and gorgeous. Nice slider. Renee, what a takedown. What a takedown. Again, I'm just grabbing handfuls out of this box behind me that came out of the estate. Mixed sports.
Maybe just half of that. People want to see.
Yeah, that's fun. Mixed sports. It's got two on the top, marked $6 and $5 just out of the random ones I grabbed. Nice mixed sports cards right out of the storage unit, and they're running. I don't know anything about sports cards, guys, so take advantage of me. Mixed sports, and you're buying all of them. Hey, Water Polo, what's happening? We ran a ton of sterling silver bracelets and necklaces, and just running sports cards and estate jewelry is mainly what we've been running. A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. J.R. Higgs, let's go. What a steal. What a steal, honey. J.R. Higgs. J.R. Higgs.
Look at this.
I got a nice little princess necklace. This has a little butterfly. Beautiful little carved butterfly encapsulated in some type of metal. Beautiful little princess necklace. I love the chain on this one. I'm not for sure what material that is. And it's running. You see, it's got the nice metal backing. I like the link of the chain on this one. Nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. Does have the adjuster. You can make that bigger. Sandy, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Boy, that is heavy. This has got a really nice weight to it. Super nice. Very heavy. And man, I love the colors. Is that Mark? I'll stop. I've got it.
Yeah, it does. Lisa Sophia.
It is marked Leah Sophia. It is a designer piece, Leah Sophia. Nice vintage necklace. Love those colors together. And it's running. It's running. It's running. Yeah, guys, you're all going to love our 24-hour show this coming Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First 24-hour show this coming Sunday. Beautiful, beautiful.
It's a purple diamond?
It looks purple. Yeah. Purple and like a sea foam.
Yeah.
Like purple and sea foam. That's gorgeous. Oh, Lace snuck in just in time. Of course, Jody wasn't happy about that, but Lace snuck in here.
This is an antique piece, though.
That's beautiful. Leah Sophia. It is marked Leah Sophia. Lay takes the takedown. Yeah, we should have a bunch of coins, a bunch of old money. I've got Indian artifacts that I'm selling Sunday. We got tons and tons of vintage jewelry and estate jewelry. The estate jewelry is from the 1960s to the early 2000s. We're selling a bunch of that today, but this is what I'm talking about, what we're also selling on Sunday. I got tons of sports cards, autographs, artwork. I've got antiques and collectibles coming out of another storage unit that'll be here. I should have tons more sterling silver. I know there's a box. I know I still have that. I still have that, Renee. I'm looking for a better box, and I got to get more bubble wrap. I still got your Indian picture. It's safe, though. I just wrap it up and send it on the next package. Bright colored barrel clasp or older class. Okay, plastic necklaces, bright colored barrel clasp or older class. Do you see that message, honey? But yeah, I got it. And I got 2 or 3 other pieces of yours, Renee. I still have 2 or 3 other pieces of yours, not having to do with jewelry. They're just bigger pieces that I don't like sending a bunch of certain things together. I got candy box off 11 press blocks. Yeah, there was some really good. Although the printer's blocks. Yeah, and I apologize, Water Polo. All your invoices are got all mixed up. But I didn't want to send those printers blocks with all the jewelry because they're so heavy. So I just sent them kind of by themselves. But you did get all your stuff. Oh, you had. I'm glad they're still there, and you didn't have porch pirates, Renee. No, I'm not stopping. I'm just rambling on. I'm just rambling. There's nowhere near stopping. I don't think we've ever stopped the show before midnight. I don't think we've ever stopped the show before midnight. I don't like these guys. This is really cool. I'm just going to hold this one on. Is that okay? Look at that. That is really unusual. A beautiful cage pendant. It is mainly designed. It's fully finished all the way around, but it's only stoned. It's only stoned on the front, which typically, no, you didn't hijack the show. I like to ramble on. Oh, you're way out in the boonies. Sometimes that's good and sometimes that's bad, Renee, but I've got 2 dream homes. Speaking of the boonies, I got 2 dream homes, and I've had some of these in the past, but my 2 dream homes are this. I want to live way out in the boonies, way out in the middle of nowhere, with 2 dogs straight out of hell that patrols it, out in the desert or out in the woods. Or I want a 3-story building. Someone won it already? No, I haven't ran it yet. 3-story building where I can run the business in the bottom with a loading dock, and then use the top 2 floors as living space, and the roof, and put a really nice roof garden there. This is a really long necklace on this one, but that is a really crazy. That's huge too, guys. That is a huge pendant. But I suspect that those might be real stones because they didn't fully finish it all the way around, just in the front. And it's got a long, long necklace, probably 24, 26-inch necklace. That is a long necklace. It is 28 inches, 28-inch long necklace. And I like the chain on that one, 28-inch necklace. A long droopy thing like they'd wear in the 70s. It's got a really nice look to it. Linda McGee, let's go. That was really cool. That was my favorite so far. This one is really unusual. It's got one of those vintage latch clasps. Really cool. This might be more antique than vintage. Really unusual bracelet right out of the estate. And it's running. It's running. "10 minutes to town, but hours from everyone." Let's go. You're from Water Polo. I think you're from Colorado. Colorado, right? You from Colorado? Yeah, Colorado. Let's go. I haven't been to Colorado. Want to. I've been all over California. Been in Arizona. Of course, who hasn't been to Nevada? I've been to Nevada, but yeah, I'd like to make it down to Colorado. That would be fun. I'd like to go on a buying trip there. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is over 32 inches. Yeah, we'd love to. We'd love to come out. Over 32 inches on this vintage necklace. Over 32 inches. This is a long. What's up, Idaho? What's up, Idaho? And she's running. She's running. We are here in Ohio, just north of Cincinnati. We're here in Ohio, just north of Cincinnati, in the Midwest, where we find all kinds of fun estates to bring you guys. Hey, Florida, let's go. Let's go. Demo, Texas is in the house. Idaho, Colorado. Bling Flamingo, are you from Ohio as well, or just giving a shout out? Oh, some more Idaho. Fort Collins, Colorado. Utah, let's go. Louisiana's in the house.
That's a really cool.
This is crazy looking, guys. Look at this. Came from a black. That here for me to grab. iPhones, you gotta love them. I got an iPhone 15 and it keeps on overheating. iPhone 15 and keeps on overheating. I don't know what to say. I guess the tariffs aren't high enough. The tariffs need to be higher so everything's made in the US. I guess that's the only thing. That's the only thing. I don't know what the answer is, guys. I don't know what the rut roll. It keeps overheating. My phone keeps overheating. I got a really cool one. I was going to show you this one. Looks like it came from a big black saber-toothed tiger. That is very crazy looking. Super huge vintage necklace right out of the estate. And it is running now, I believe. And it's running. How crazy is that, right? That is wild looking. Yeah, it's a weapon and a fashion statement. Very crazy. No love in a club on that. This is really cool. This got one of the long necklaces on there, chains. Over 30 inches, really cool vintage necklace. And it's running 30-inch chain on this one. Super vintage. It's got your floral fractal patterns. Oh, 3:30 a.m. Let's go. You got a big package coming to you, my friend. Let's go. It is thicker than a coin. It looks it is non-magnetic. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club. This one's really cool. You're going to love this. If you all don't like this, I'm going to stop the show. If you don't love this one, I'm just going to stop the show. That is fun. That is a fun vintage necklace and it's running. Look at that. That is so cool, guys. That is so cool. And yep, it is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. And it's got about a 24-inch chain on there. I think it's about 24 inches. Yep, 24-inch chain. That is fun. You stole that, Lay. You stole that. I'm doing too much jibber jabbering. Too much jibber jabbering. Where's the bigger versions of these?
I don't know.
You got a nice double hoop slider, abalone. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace, abalone. And it's running. It's running. Open back. Double hoop pendant. Abalone. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool, guys. Looks like turquoise. It is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. Beautiful, beautiful piece. And it's running. Does have the adjuster class. You can make that a lot bigger. That is really cool. A really cool look. I'm in Fairfield, Ohio. Just north of Cincinnati. Really nice look on this one. It is open back on those. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Nice. Cray Margaret. What a takedown. That was a really good buy. I mean, a super duper really good buy. I got another really nice necklace here.
Just an hour. Just an hour.
Oh, it is an owl. The pendant is non-magnetic. I got my first vintage owl necklace. And it's running. It's running. It is thicker than a coin. Nicely, nice design on back. First vintage owl necklace, and it's running. Nice basic chain on there. There is the clasp. Nice vintage owl necklace, right out of the estate. Katie Lady, first purchase. Let's go. I got a nice vintage bracelet, almost like snake skin, unknown metal, really cool. And it's running. Barbie Frogs here. Let's go. You got a big package coming to you, Barbie Frog. No love on the club. Oh, this one's fun. This has a massive chain on it. I mean, this is super massive. 13, 14, over 30 inches. It does have a designer mark, just a capital C. Not familiar with that. Over 30 inches. Look at that chain, 30 inch. And look at this dangly pendant on that over a 30-inch chain, vintage necklace, and it's running. That is super cool. Right out of the 70s. This has probably been to a lot of discos, guys. This might have been at Club 54. Is that what it was called? Club 54, Club 52, Club 51, something like that. Demo! What a stealio! Oh, guys, I wanted to let you know that it's okay. We encourage you guys to bid against yourself if things are going too cheap. If things are going too low, we encourage you to bid against yourself. Studio 54, there we go. Oh, that's what it was. But if you don't feel comfortable, bid against yourself, or it's just against your religion, you're drinking some of that Jim Jones Kool-Aid or whatever, we do accept tips. This one's really cool. Nice. It's like one of these hippie chick necklaces with like the healing crystals. And it is 12, 13, 14, 15. Over 30-inch chain. Does have the adjuster. Over 30-inch chain. And it's got this really wild 70s hippie chick crystal. Kind of looks like maybe amber or something. It is some kind of glass or whatever. And it's running. The chain is over 30 inches. The chain is also non-magnetic. The chain is also non-magnetic. Let me double check for a mark on that one. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic. I don't see a mark on it, but I don't see a mark on it. It's over 30 inches long, guys. That is really cool looking. Jody, Jody, Jody. Well, Jody. Well, Jody. This is missing something here, honey. It's missing something. This one's cool. It's got some triangulation. Let me get this. Let me try to get this straight. Something is going on with this one. This is a little crazy. Boy, I can't figure this one out. This one's this necklace is way smarter than me.
Do this one. This is better. Do the tray.
Hang on. I think I figured it out. Oh, that's what's throwing me is because the clasp is down here. It's part of it's incorporated as part. Is that even right?
Even it says like 14K gold plated here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Here,
Here, see what's going on with that one. Okay, this one is marked. There's no way. That's impossible. This can't be right. It says 24K GP, 24K. Well, maybe it is 24 karat gold plate. I've never seen that mark before. Have you all ever seen that? 24K gold plate. That means it's solid gold plated. I've never seen that mark before. Guys, I've never seen something marked 24K gold plated.
See, I don't keep everything. I
Yeah.
a diamond, I let you sell.
She says she doesn't keep everything. She was going to keep this one, but she's letting the chat have it.
No,
it is about.
It's too big for
It's 7 inches, 7 inches, and it's running 7 inches. It is marked 24K, 24 karat gold plate, 24K GP. It's marked right there, 24K GP.
Yes, water polo.
It is complete. Boy, I got dirty fingers digging through all these things. It's got the nice latch. Thanks, Hathaway KG for the follow. It is marked 24K GP. Right there, marked 24K GP. Uma. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't followed us already, please do so, like Uma and like Water Polo and like Renee, please, and Milmar, please, and Linda Hen. Please follow us, guys. Yeah, I know. I see a lot of people wearing rubber gloves, but I like to feel it because you can like feel certain things that feel like they're gold, and I feel the pearls and stuff, and that's where I get all the a lot of the dirt and stuff from. But you know, that's the way. I gotta wash my hands more often. This is a nice two-tone. All the triangles inside the triangles. It's a long chain. That is a 12, 13, 14, 15, over 30-inch chain, over 30. Yeah, and I do need a manicure too, right? I do need a manicure. No, I'm too cheap. I can't afford it. I'm too cheap. And it's running. Nice triple triangle, two-tone. Two-tone's really hot right now, guys. The chain is over 30 inches. Yeah, that's true, Water Polo. That is true. The only problem and the biggest secret of our live stream is I don't see any of the money. I don't see a penny of it. Hey, Mama, who sees all the money? Who pays all the bills and controls all the money in our house, honey?
I pay all the bills. I'm the bookkeeping.
She does all the bookkeeping. She pays all the bills. She does it all. Linda Hen. I don't know what happened. Little thing there. You want to take care of that? These are fun. These are unusual. Yeah, I don't see any money, chat. I don't see any of it. These are non-magnetic, very unusual design. They are for pierced ears and very unusual. The earrings are non-magnetic. I've never seen this pattern before. And they're running. They are running. Yes, I am a lucky man. She just takes care of everything. All the money she handles. We've got 3 different businesses. She handles all the money in all 3 businesses. She deals with the lawyers. She deals with the accountants. I don't know. You got to ask Mama Michelle. She'll give me a manicure if she'll afford me one. She's paid for a pedicure. She talked me into getting a pedicure. I was like, man, if I get a pedicure, I'm going to lose my man card. If I get a pedicure, I'm going to lose my man card. She talked me into getting one. We were on vacation. What's up, Max? We was on vacation, and I got a pedicure, and I loved it. Oh, my God. They massage your feet. They massage your calves. Oh, my gosh. It was an Asian place. And man, they went to town. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was so awesome. And it's running. It's running. It does have the adjuster class. Really nice vintage necklace. And it's running. I'm glad you got that, Mags. A lot of times the post office is a little crazy. I've had packages go all over the place. I had a customer, Lay won that. I had a customer. It was supposed to go to Louisiana. I shipped it out of Cincinnati. It went all the way to Washington State, then went to Texas, and then it went to Louisiana. Figure that one out. He was tracking it, watching it go all over the country. This is really unusual. It's got these charms on here. It's got a crown charm and an angel wing charm. You're buying that vintage bracelet, and it took a world tour, and it's running. You know what I think would be fun is to ship a live feed camera. Somehow put a live feed camera on these packages and see what happens. I don't know if you can pull that off or not. Put a live feed camera on a package and ship it and see what all it sees and where it goes. Oh my gosh, that is crazy, Mags. I watched you sell a little bit the other night, Mags. I watched you sell a little bit the other night. I got some bangle bracelets. They're all the same shape. You're buying all 4 bangle bracelets for $1 money, and they're running. 2 silver tone and 2 gold tone. They are running. All 4 of them for $1. Monet. When's your next show, Mags? When's your next show? Yeah, I think it was like a storage unit with some fun stuff. This is really cool. Kind of looks copper, but look at that. I love that pendant on that one. The necklace is coming in at 20 inches. 20 inches. I don't know where my fingers are going. Let's try that again. And it's running. It's running. Really cool. Kind of like a hippie chick crystal of some sort. Polished, tumbled and polished. Tumbled and polished. And it's got that those little crystal things on the end. That is really unusual. The necklace is about 20 inches. It is copper toned. Hey, you got to have lazy days. You got to have lazy days. Katie Lady. Got another purchase. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing my first 24-hour show, Mags. I'm doing my first 24-hour show this Sunday at 2 p.m. Indian artifacts, old paper money, antiques, collectibles, estate jewelry from the 60s to the early 2000s, sterling, gold, all kinds of fun stuff. All kinds of fun stuff. This is really wild. It's like a mother of pearl, big hunk of mother of pearl. You got all this mother of pearl and pearls. Very unusual vintage necklace right out of the estate, and it's running. It's running. No, well, Michelle and I is going to do it together. She's going to peter out after about some time, and then I'll do the show all by myself. And then I'll do all by myself once she peters out. But she's going to fade on me about 3 a.m. She might go 12 hours with me. She's done 13. We've done a 13 and a half hours this past Saturday, the Saturday before Easter. We did 13 and a half hours. Linda Hinn got that. We did 13 and a half hours the Saturday right before Easter. And she stayed with me. She stayed strong. And then, so I suspect she'll go at least 14 hours, maybe 15 hours with me. And then it'll probably be me all by myself. I think we sold one real similar to this earlier. And it's running right out of the estate. This is really close to being hoarders out of this estate, and they bought multiples. They bought a lot of multiples of stuff. Yeah, we're a couple of juggernauts. She's more of a juggernaut than me. She gets up at like 7 a.m. and starts trading crypto and stock, and then she takes a little breather. Katie lady, another buy. She'll take a little break and she'll get back up at 9 a.m. before the markets open and crank it out. Only random stuff is from Arizona. We normally call it out if we remember. But most of this is going to be from the Midwest, from the Cincinnati area. Again, it looks like sterling, guys. It's unmarked. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. It could have faded. It might not have ever been marked. It is non-magnetic. It looks dead up like sterling, but there is no mark. It is 24 inches. 24 inches. I believe this is called a herringbone. Lynette Loves, let's go. You shorten your name, Lynette. You shorten your name. Unless you're the fake version of Lynette Loves Lavish Antiques. Unless you're the fake version. Oh, I guess you're the real version. You shortened your name. You're expanding your love of things. Just Lynette Loves now. Again, it is non-magnetic. It's 24 inches. It feels like sterling. It looks like sterling, but there's no mark on it, guys. I don't see any kind of mark. It is 24 inches? I think I said that. Yeah, 24 inches. Beautiful herringbone. Right out of the estate, guys. I don't see a mark on it, but it feels like sterling, it looks like sterling, and it is non-magnetic. There is a little slight crinkle right there, but it's not really noticeable. I can just feel it right there. Jody. This is cute. Nice little hummingbird. The hummingbird pendant is non-magnetic. The chain on it is quite long. It is over 26 inches long on this chain. It's got a beautiful little hummingbird, and it's running. Fully finished on both sides. That's usually a sign of quality when they take the time to make it lifelike and fully finished on both sides. The hummingbird charm is non-magnetic. The chain is at least 26 inches. Demo, what a takedown. I got another really nice slider. It's a double hooped. You put your necklace through it all along the back. Nice slider. Looks like abalone. Beautiful vintage pendant for a necklace right out of the estate. And it's running. Pretty good size too. And it is non-magnetic. It looked non-magnetic. Looks like some kind of base silver. Looks like abalone. It's a double slider. Double hoop slider. Jody, Jody, Jody. What a bye, bye, bye. Oh, this is fun. This one is really fun. I believe this did in fact come from Arizona. This one come from Arizona, honey. I think this one came from Arizona. Very unusual. I'm pretty sure this was came out of Arizona. And it's running. It's running. Forgot to measure it. Hey, let's go, Ataz. Welcome in, Mr. Ataz. Let's go. Jody, Jody, Jody. Does have the adjuster. Oh, it is tagged. No, maybe it's not tagged, but that is gorgeous, guys. That is a beautiful vintage. Look at the design on that. That is super cool and clean and crispy. It is open back. That is fun, fun, fun. Jody, you stole that one. You stole that. That was a steal of a deal. I got another nice vintage pendant for a necklace. Teardrop. I like to call them teardrop. The official name is pear-shaped, but I think teardrop's better. That teardrop is a really synonymous of the 60s and 70s jewelry, especially that color. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. The metal frame is non-magnetic. It is thicker than a coin. We are open back here. That is a really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. And it gets no love in the club. No love in the club. Look at the colors on this gorgeous necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger, and it's already massive, guys. It's already massive. That is a huge, huge, huge vintage necklace. And look at the colors on this one. And it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. Super heavy, very detailed. Look at all the purple tone beads on this one. That is a gorgeous necklace and huge. You could easily double strand that one. That is a gorgeous vintage necklace. No love in the club on that one. Okay. How about this one? Oh, this is cool. This is some type of, looks like a stone. The length of the chain is 12, 13, 26-inch chain. 26-inch chain. That is really cool. It's got a 26-inch chain on it, and that is gorgeous. Beautiful piece. It looks the same on either side. So when you're moving around, it'll work either way. It flaps. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the estate. All right. Thank you, Water Polo Shark. You must be an early, early riser, my friend. You must be an early, early riser. You have a great one, man. Hope to see you at our 24-hour show this Sunday. This Sunday. Hey, husband Mike, let's go. Editor Mike, welcome in. Welcome in, Mike. Welcome in, Editor Mike. Let's go.
Demo won that one?
Yeah, Demo got that one. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us.
Water Polo, you're not going anywhere.
Oh, did you hear that, Water Polo? Michelle said you're not going anywhere. She said you're not going anywhere. That's missing the center.
No, that's the way design.
No, absolutely not, honey. I'm sorry. I got a nice one here. Another double slider. Another double slider. I can't grasp what color that is. Oh, there it is. It's purple. That is some type of purple. Florida. Let's go. Thank you. Come back anytime. Come back anytime. Coming from Florida. Again, it's a double slider. It is a double slider. It's double loop to put the chain behind it. And that is, if I can get the light right. That is some type of purple stone in there. It might be amethyst. I cannot tell. It is closed back, which is surprising. But that might be. No, no love on the club on that one. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to bid on our thing. This is non-magnetic, right out of the estate. Oh, this one is marked. This one is marked. All right, guys, I am very suspicious of this because it says 14K, but it's white. Could that be what's considered white gold? We've only been doing this for 4 months, guys. Everything I've learned is from the chat. Just white gold. It is marked 14K Italy. I'm going to go get it checked, guys.
Yeah, just leave it at that.
I'm going to go get it checked. I'm going to go get it checked, guys. I'm going to go get it checked. Clear as day says 14K Italy. Clear as day. But I'm going to go get that one checked, guys. I'm going to go get that one checked. Not checked to not put it in the sale, but checked so to certify that it's actually 14 karat. That it's actually 14 karat. This one is not marked. It is non-magnetic. It's coming in at 12 inches. 12 inches. Oh, you usually only wear white gold? Yeah, this is only 12 inches, but it does have the extension. If I wore gold, it would be white gold. It would be white gold. I'm more of a fan of the like copper or silver. This is non-magnetic, guys. It's 12 inches with the extension. It is non-magnetic. It feels like silver. It looks like silver, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. But it feels like silver. It looks like silver. And there's no love on the club on that one. This has got a really classy pendant on it. It looks like gold. Open back stone. Also has the holes to let light throughs on the other stones. Man, that one is really suspicious. And look at the way it's almost like like an atom or a nucleus. See the way it's free floating in there? Can you all see that? There it goes. I have never seen anything like that. And the chain, it feels like gold. It's non-magnetic like gold. Oh, it's tagged. Oh my gosh. iPhone 15 keeps overheating.
Let me see if I can find a
Have
fan.
no apps on, nothing. Just whatnot. It keeps overheating. iPhone 15. Steve Jobs would be spinning in his grave if he knew his phones were doing all that. Yeah, I had Android and I never had any problems when I had Android. No problems at all. Somewhere over there, I set a little fan back for you, and I don't know what happened to it. There's a little fan somewhere. Phone keeps overheating. I don't know, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. I got a beautiful little princess necklace. We'll just keep on slinging it. And every time it does, I'll have to do the same thing over and over. Beautiful, beautiful little princess necklace. Absolutely gorgeous. That is a beautiful one. Let me reset the clocks and the timer. And it's running. It's running. Does have the adjuster, but it is pretty much maxed out on size. That is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Ataz, let's go. Great buy there. Really good buy. What does OS mean? OS or SO? Anybody know what that means? OS, SO. It does have a nod in it. I don't have patience to take that out. It's completely non-magnetic, It is marked OS or SO. I'm not sure what that means. Right out of the state, it is non-magnetic. It feels like gold. It does have this little knot in it that's probably easily taken out. Nice little bracelet. If you took the knot out, it's going to be 7 inches, probably right around 7 inches. And it's running. It is non-magnetic. It feels like gold, but the only mark it has on it is it says OS or SO. I'm not sure what that means. They want the spinny diamond necklace ran, honey.
Okay, next.
It's next. Mama was going to keep that, but no. She was going to keep another one. Ataz, your bank's freaking out. That's not it. Oh, you better wait until Ataz comes back because she was wanting to do the spinny one. This one's got a nice jeweled fox. Got a nice long chain on it. The chain is 12, 24, 12, 13, 26 inches. 26 inch. Does have that C on it. And it is non-magnetic chain. Non-magnetic pendant. And the chain is, like I said, 26, 24, 25, 12, 13, 26 inch chain. And it's got the jeweled fox. 26 inch chain with the jeweled fox. And it's running. It's running. Fire Marshal Bill, John, LJ Casole. Let's go, guys. You got a nice 26 inch chain with the little jeweled fox. No love in the club on that one. Ataz, are you here? Are you ready, Ataz? Are you ready? All right. You got that necklace? This one's really cool, guys. It is completely non-magnetic. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. It's got this very unusual setting. I've never seen anything like that. All open back on all the stones. It almost looks like a nucleus or an atom. Again, it feels like gold. It looks like gold. It is non-magnetic, but I do not see a mark on it anywhere. I don't see a mark on it anywhere. Oh, wait. Okay, that does say stainless steel on there. That does say stainless steel. So I guess it's probably gold-plated stainless. But it does say stainless steel on that. I just seen that mark. The chain is coming in at 18 inches. 18 inches. And it's running. I've never seen a pendant like that before. That is really unusual. 18 inches, guys. Gold over stainless. Gold over stainless. That is really cool. Linda Hen, let's go. Let's go. Linda Hen, let's go. Boy, this one's really wild. Non-magnetic. Non-magnetic chain. Linda Hen on the screen. It's 12, 13, 14, 15, 30-inch chain. 30-inch chain. Oh, no problem. We'll see you in a bit. 30-inch chain. And it's running. It's got like a Native American design. Well, no, not really a Native American design. It's more of a fractal patterns. It's got the nice droopy. The chain is 30 inches long. That's a beautiful chain. 30-inch long chain. Michelle B's back. Let's go. Really cool fractal pattern. Really nice size. Michelle B. Let's go. Michelle B. That one's pretty. I'll let you get caught up. Is she going to be able to come here Sunday and help?
No, I didn't.
Did you talk to her? Oh, true. So Linda Hen got the one before, and then this one goes to Michelle B.
I need some boxes open.
You need what, honey?
No more.
No more what? Oh, you're out of envelopes? Hang on, guys. I'll be right back. Michelle needs more envelopes.
Is it this one?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's one. Let me have the empty box. You got it? All right. Let's get back at it. Let's see what we got going on. This one's pretty. Nice little princess style necklace. Beautifully jeweled. I don't have any video games. Thanks for asking, though. I've sold a bunch in the past. And she's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And that is a beautiful, beautiful little princess necklace. That's at least what I call them. It's just like I can see a little princess wearing something like that. Maybe you're your own little princess. Again, you can make that a lot bigger. Jody. What a stealio dealio, Jody. Let's go. This one's really cool. I like the colors. It does have the adjuster in back. You can make that a lot bigger. And that is gorgeous. I love all those orange beads. It's done like in a choker style. And again, you can make that a lot bigger so it's not so much like a choker style. That is gorgeous, guys. That is a beautiful vintage necklace. Look at all the work that went into making that one. That is a lot of work, guys. To hand set all those beads, put it in that wrapped pattern. What a steal, Jody. What a steal. That was an incredible steal. This one's fun. Boy, this is heavy too. Non-magnetic. The chain itself is non-magnetic. Over 16 inches, Nice unisex necklace. Looks like something out of the 80s. It's very heavy. And it's got this magnetic cylinder clasp. Very unusual. Upgrade. All this part is non-magnetic. Beautiful. At least 16 inches. It's heavy. It's solid. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club on that one. Got a nice vintage bracelet. I love the shape on that one. And it's running. It's also solid, very heavy, solid with a nice weight to it. And it's running.
Jody?
Yes. Very heavy. No love on that one.
Here's the cool to this one.
What you got?
Really cute.
Like that. Got a nice vintage necklace here. Black and white. Right out of the estate. And it's running. Yeah, it's got a really nice clean look. It's got graduated size beads all the way down. Really nice attention to detail. I got the gold chain in there. You all see the gold chain in there? No love in the club on that one, Ma.
Very cute though.
Yeah, it was. I agree.
That one's very cute though. Shiny.
This one's really nice. Nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. And it's running. The length, it is 15 inches. 15 inches. Counting the adjuster. No love on that one. No love in the club on that one. This is unusual links. This is coming in at over 30 inches. Beautiful, beautiful chain. Love these links. Over 30 inches long. Over 30 inches. And it's running. Over 30 inches. Does feel like gold. Probably is not. Not with that type of clasp, but it is over 30 inches, and I like that link. Jody. This one's really cool and very suspicious. Very cool and very suspicious as far as the setting goes. Nice vintage pendant for a necklace. It is non-magnetic. The pendant itself is non-magnetic. And it's running. Pretty good size. Really unusual. It feels like gold. It looks like gold, but I don't see a mark on it anywhere. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, guys. That is gorgeous. The pendant's non-magnetic. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go. Hmm? Nothing sold. I'm just looking for the next fun stuff, honey. Just looking for the next fun stuff.
This one is fun. Look at this one.
Is that fun?
Look at this
You
one.
sure that's fun?
Look.
It doesn't look like it's fun. Leah Sophia, guys. I got a nice Leah Sophia. It is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic coming in at 17 inches. Leah Sophia, 17-inch, non-magnetic. It is some type of upgrade metal. Feels like sterling, looks like sterling, but I don't see a mark on it. It is tagged Leah Sophia. It is 13 inches. It is non-magnetic. Really nice necklace, 13 inches long. Beautiful, beautiful. No love in the club on that one. Uh-oh, I think I found another piece of sterling, guys. I think I found another piece of sterling. A sterling necklace. There's no way. You can see the size of this. 24 inches. 24 inches. Let me get my big chunky fingers to clasp it together. "24 inches. 24 inches. It is marked 925. Beautiful, beautiful. What's up, Nanette? Let's go. Nanette's here, honey. 24 inches sterling silver necklace right out of the estate, guys. It is marked 925. 24 inches. 24 inches. Marked 925. And it's running. 24 inches. Marked 925. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. 24 inches, marked 925. Not sure what you call those links. Are those Gucci links? It's very pretty. 24 inches. It's gorgeous. Linda Hen wins again. Let's go, Linda. That was a hell of a buy. Here's a envelope. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Same jewelry box. It's got the heart intertwined with the infinity symbol. The heart intertwined with the infinity symbol. Vintage necklace. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And that's nice. That's running. The heart intertwined with the infinity symbol. And it's running. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Ataz, let's go. Let's go. This is really unusual. It's got like a capital G. It's got a capital G in there. It kind of looks like an old ship's compass. Very unusual. Let's go, Ataz. Right. Dean and Michelle. She done married me off to you, Renee. She done married me off to you. Dean and Michelle. You knew that. You just kept hearing me saying Renee all the time. And we're both born in 1964. I got a really cool pendant here. Non-magnetic. Looks like an old ship's compass. It does have the capital letter G. I don't know if that's the manufacturer or if it's just an initial piece. And it's running. It's very thick, very thick. It is non-magnetic. Yep, 20 days apart. Another April, baby. Two-tone. Two-tone's hot right now, guys. No love in the club on that one. Wow. Wow.
Look at Yellowstone.
Oh, this is cool. This looks like a moonstone. Nothing special about the necklace part. It's just some kind of cloth. But this is really heavy. Glows. I need to get a black light. And looks like moonstone. It's very heavy. Very heavy. And that is a cool piece. It like glows in the day. Pretty good size. Doll Crazy Lady, let's go. Linda Hen stole one again. This is one of these that you put the perfume, you open it up, and you put the perfume on the little cloth piece there. It's a perfume necklace. The chain that comes with it is 20 inches, 20-inch chain, perfume necklace, and it's running. So when the perfume wears away, nose gay. That's funny. So you put your perfume in there. Oh, there's the name of it right there. Lifetimes. No love in the club on that one. What's up, JD Dobb? What's up? Did you get your big package yet? Did you get your big monster package yet?
It's a good one. Heavy too.
Very heavy. Really cool, nice decorator piece. Waiting impatiently. Yeah, the post office is so wickety whack. I've got ground shipments, stuff I shipped via ground, beating my priority mail packages. It's like they live in bizarro backwards world. Nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. No love in the club on that one. This is really cool. Like all these colors together. Nice vintage necklace. And she's running. It's a long one, guys. It is huge. It is huge. Like those colors, though. Like those colors together. Yeah. Lay, let's go. I got a nice one came out of the jewelry box here. Really nice. Looks like sterling, feels like sterling. It's kind of like a choker style because it's kind of, see how it's kind of stiff? It's like kind of designed to be like almost like a choker style. Very unusual though. And it's running. I'll show you what I mean. The way it kind of hovers around. Very unusual. Right out of the estate. A Taz, what a steal of a deal. This is a super long vintage necklace. Super long. It is definitely meant to be doubled up. Definitely meant to double up. Really cool patterns on these beads. And it's running. Barbie Frog's back. Let's go. Plow King. Catch a fire. One long strand, guys. One super long strand. No love in the club on that one either. Okay.
Look at this cool antique.
I got one. This one's really nice. Look at the links on that one. That is wild. Nice vintage necklace. Let me put it on here for you guys to show it better. That's a beaut. That is beautiful. And it's running. Does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. It is wrapped around there a little bit. You can make that a lot bigger. Bish, please. Bish, please, in the chat. That's funny. I thought you all would really like that one. I'm surprised you all don't like that one. I'm really surprised you don't like that one. This one's fun. Really cool vintage necklace. I love these somber tones together. It does have the adjuster clasp with the bead on the end, make it a lot bigger. This one is really cool. And she's running. All those beautiful fractal patterns. This is a very heavy pendant. There's the nice loop on there. It's a huge loop on that one. All these beautiful, beautiful beads all together, all around it. That is a gorgeous necklace. You could probably get into a vampire ball with this one. You can get into a vampire ball on that one. Lay, let's go. The train like that one. I got a nice opal, our first opal, coming in at a size 6.5 out of the estate. Size 6.5. Oh, Malnick's back. Let's go. Did you get your big package yet, Malnick? Did the post office decide to finally ship that package to you? And it's running size 6.5. Our first opal right out of the estate. And she's running size 6.5. Looks like an opal. Size 6.5. Out of the estate. It is non-magnetic. What a takedown lay. Let's go. Let's go. I got a beautiful choker here. There's the link on back. Yeah, a lot of trains, And it's running. Beautiful choker style. Almost kind of has like an Egyptian look to it. That is very cool looking. What's up, Barbie Frog? Oh, Leanne Ray. Leanne's back. Let's go. Let's go, Leanne. Pinky Shope. Hey, Lene. Lay. Took that one home. I got a nice vintage ring. Adjustable. Nice vintage ring right out of the estate. Adjustable. And it's running. That's really cool looking. Maybe like Green Lantern's ring. Frosty girl, what's going on? Where the hell you been? I had Cash Patel and the gang out there looking for you. Barbie Frog. All right, guys, if you all don't love this one, I'm going to shut the show down. If you all don't love this one, I'm going to shut the show down. This is so cool. Oh, Circleville and the train just, nonstop. Yeah, you can't hide out like that. I'm going to have to call Cash Patel and tell him that you've surfaced. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. Very heavy, really heavy. Got a really cool look. Super cool. Right out of the estate. Does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. We've kind of choked it up. But you get, Barbie Frog, you stole that one. Steelio of a dealio. I got a nice pink ice. This ring is adjustable. The way it's sized right now at a 4.5, but you can make that bigger. It is sized right now at a 4.5. You can make that bigger. Beautiful pink ice. Vintage ring right out of the estate, and she's running. It does have a sizer. It is adjustable. Right now, it's sitting at a size 4.5. You can make that a lot bigger. That is a gorgeous, clean, and crispy ring. Yes, you can come over anytime. Michelle would love the help. She finally got her cousin to show up and start helping her out. But we couldn't get anybody to help us come untangle, mangle, mess jewelry. Ataz, I think I just saw Jen Boss. Yep, Jen Boss snuck in. Let's go. You got a package coming to you, Jen Ba. Depends on when our speedy post office is going to get it to you, but you do have a package coming. Size 7 1/4 out of the estate. Size 7 1/4 out of the estate. And she's running. And she's running. Size 7 1/4 right out of the estate. And she's running. It is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Ataz says she'll help you untangle, mangle, mess these jewelry. Size 7 1/4. It is non-magnetic right out of the estate. I don't know what that is. Supposed to represent the star or Star of David or something. I don't know. Linda Henn's at it again. This is really cool. This is some kind of huge disc on here. Looks like it's got a brass back. I don't know if that's obsidian or onyx. Beautiful. This is on our life-size form. Yeah, I broke our life-size form's neck accidentally. It's on a life-size form, so that is a massive vintage necklace right out of the estate, and it's running. Kind of looks tribal. Nice brass back. That is production or some kind of designer make. I'm not for sure what these are. Very unusual. Don't know. And it's running. There's the clasp on back. It's the old barrel screw clasp. You stole that. Barbie Frog, you stole that. What a buy. This one's really heavy. Did you see this? This is really heavy. This one's really cool. It's got a really nice upgrade clasp. I don't see a mark on it anywhere, but look how unusual that chain link is. And it's very heavy, guys. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's coming in. It is a little bit bigger than 24. It's probably right at 25 inches. 25 inches, and it's running, but it's very heavy, extremely well made, all metal linked vintage necklace. Super thick. Look at the setting on that. Look at the quality on this one. About 25 inches, extremely heavy. I can't tell if it's magnetic or not, but that is a beautiful, beautiful. Again, 25 inches. Does have the upgrade clasp right there. 25 inches. That is a beautiful. Barbie Frog stole that one. What a dealio. What a dealio. Sterling silver. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. Looks like a rope chain.
Who got this one? I'm sorry. I would try to.
That's okay. I don't know. Michelle was looking for some juicy juice for you guys. Who bought this? We don't like guessing. It was the auction before last.
Was it Linda or Bobby?
Was Linda, was this you?
Or Bobby, either one.
Who bought this? We don't want to guess. Who bought this? Was that you, Barbie? You bought that one too?
Okay.
Barbie Frog. Thanks, hon. We just don't like guessing. This is marked. This, again, it is, how long did I say this was? This is 8 inches. No. Almost 8 inches. Almost 8 inches. Almost 8 inches. Almost 8 inches. And somewhere I thought I saw a mark. Oh, there it is. 925. Right out of the estate, guys. Right out of the estate. Mark 925, right out of the state. Almost, not exactly 8 inches, but really close. Really close. Rope chain. Right out of the estate, guys. Yeah, we've sold a lot of gold. We sold a lot of silver that wasn't marked. We just sell out of estates. We just read what it's marked and go from there. A Taz, what a buy. A Taz, what a buy. I got a nice, looks like a little wedding band, or actually this might be it's probably a toe ring because it's only size 3.5. I believe it's probably a toe ring. It is non-magnetic. Size, what did I say, 3.5? Yeah, size 3.5, probably a toe ring, size 3.5. And it's running. It's running. It is non-magnetic, whatever the metal is, whatever it is. I don't see any mark on it whatsoever. Right out of the estate, size 3.5. So it's either a christening ring or a toe ring because it's tiny, tiny, tiny. It's either for a kid or for your toe. Oh, Bella, Love Me is back. Let's go. Crazy Wild and Free's back. Let's go. Shannon shops again. Bella Love Me. We'll take that one down. I got a nice adjustable ring right out of the estate. It is adjustable and it's running. Kind of has a Native American design and pattern. Those stones are kind of mauve colored. I'm not for sure what those are. Linda Hen does it again. Let's go. Looks like seed pearls. It does have the old vintage barrel clasp, screw down clasp. Looks like seed pearls. Beautiful, beautiful little dainty vintage necklace. And it's running. Yeah, I bet you get a lot of compliments. I'm glad you got that safely. Yeah, that thing, if it's the one I think it is, it just fire. It's got the fire opal. Is it the blue fire or the white fire opal in your ring? Leanne's back. Let's go. Another vintage ring, blue one. Yeah, that one really, I mean, you just don't see a lot of the blue opal. That thing really, really, I bet catches attention. Adjustable ring right out of the estate, and she's running. Hell no, Pino's back. Let's go. Ashley Stay, Me Giz, Bernsey, Roland no. Hell no, Pino's taking that one downtown. Hell no, Pino. This one's fun. Another, it looks like might have some rhodium plate on there. Nice adjustable ring right out of the state. And she's running. No love on that one? What? Oh, this is fun. This one's fun. Nice adjustable ring. I'm not sure what color those are. And it's running. Hey, Dean, my son said he'll come help. DM me in your address and let me know what day is good for you. Are you serious? Yeah, we could use some untangly mangly mess help. Were you guys were you guys at again, Ataz? They're serious. They'll come down here and help us do some untangly mangly messly. Seriously. Are you all in Hamilton, near Hamilton? Barbie Frog. Lockburn, Circleville. Okay, well, that's not too far away. Where's Circleville at? Where's Circleville at? Massive vintage necklace. This thing is huge. This is our life-size dress form, and it's way hanging off of that. Way hanging off of that. And it brand new iPhone 15 keeps overheating. You're buying the vintage necklace. Again, this is on our life-size form. It's massive. It's coming off the life-size form, and it's huge. And she's running. Make sure my settings are right. Okay. And she's running. Huge vintage necklace. It is way off the dress form. Ataz, I have to ship them or whatnot, or doesn't look like it's that they've been shipped, and they'll take my money back. I don't have my settings set up that you can pick up stuff for me, and it gets really confusing. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, Lisa Grandma, let's go. M. Nails, Lisa Grandma. It's like a family reunion up in here. Demo just got that takedown. Look at this beautiful thing. This looks like South American, almost like Aztec or Mayan. Mayan's the word I'm looking for. Mayan. This looks like Mayan style jewelry from way back, ancient times. Beautiful, gorgeous vintage necklace. And she's running. Does have the adjuster clasp. You can make that a lot bigger. We have it almost set up like a choker style, but you can make that a lot bigger and droop that way down. That is gorgeous, guys. That is beautiful. And guys, we're having our first 24-hour show this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We got all kinds of wild, crazy stuff. This Sunday, 2 p.m., our first, thank you, Barbie Frog, our first 24-hour show. No, I didn't see that. It blinked out. When are you going to start givvies? I'm not doing any givvies today because all my givvies today is just how cheap everything's being sold. But on Sunday, I'm going to more than make up for it. I'm going to give away silver, gold. I'm going to give away money, all kinds of crazy shit on Sunday. I'll be giving away all kinds of crazy stuff. I'm selling Indian artifacts. We got all kinds of estate jewelry selling this Sunday. Vintage jewelry from the 1960s, the early 2000s. silver, gold, sterling, all kinds of sports cards. I got a huge estate with all kinds of antiques and collectibles. And it will be this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The show will start and we'll go 24 hours nonstop selling. No, I have stuff way better than arrowheads. I have celts, hand chisels, big long roller pins for rolling corn and stuff. I got some killer stuff. It's found here in Ohio. Killer stuff. Way better than arrowheads. Way better than arrowheads. I got a gorgeous vintage necklace. This is on our life-size form. Beautiful vintage necklace. And she's running. She is running. Does have a double clasp for some reason. No love in the club on that one.
Yep, this one's cool. This one.
Really cool the vintage necklace here. And it's running. It's running. This is a life-size form size, a massive vintage necklace. Got all kinds of details on this one. Beautiful vintage necklace. She is complete and she's gorgeous. Old Town Pops is back. Let's go. Pamela Fry, Mr. Lava Lava. Sexy undercover. Mr. Lava Lava in the chat. Mr. Lava Lava. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. And look, this is fun. I'm selling this Sunday too. I'm selling this Sunday. Supposedly that's a $300 necklace. Wise men say only fools rush in. You all want to travel down a really cool conspiracy theory about Elvis? Look up Bob Joyce and his church. I think it's in Arkansas. Look up Bob Joyce and Bob Joyce's church in Arkansas. I mean, there's so many telltale signs that that's Elvis and he didn't die. Bob Joyce, he's a preacher down in Arkansas. Check that out. That is some freaky shit. Priscilla's been down there. His daughter's been down there. All kinds of friends have been down there. He's got he the same guitar. He's got the same broken finger. They've done a facial recognition thing side by side, and everything matches up. No, thanks. I don't have any comic books yet. I've got a really cool antique collectible estate that we're going to have in Sunday sale. I'm doing my first 24-hour sale. First 24-hour sale this coming Sunday at 2 p.m. And I hope to have all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, there's a lot of talk that JFK Jr. is not dead either. Yep, there's some wild shit out there. Wild shit. It's funny how Hillary Clinton took over his seat and supposedly had that crash. I got a lot of rings. Yeah, I'm not running Elvis until Sunday. Elvis runs Sunday. I just wanted to throw some kind of fun stuff. But that supposedly on eBay, that Elvis necklace is worth $300 on eBay, supposedly. Rumor has it. Rumor. Oh, rumor. What we got, Mama? What's we got, Mama? What's we got, Mama?
Yeah, I got you an antique piece.
Oh, what'd you find? Ooh, that's cool. I got a nice vintage teardrop shape pendant for a necklace. It is, the pendant is non-magnetic, beautifully enameled, gorgeous look. Really cool vintage pendant for a necklace. The pendant is non-magnetic and it's running. Way thicker than a coin. The material is non-magnetic, beautifully hand enameled. Malnick's back. Let's go.
Look what I find.
What'd you find?
What's this?
What is this?
What is that?
What is that? Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, Circleville is half an hour north of Chillicothe. I got a friend. His name is Gary Charles. Honey. Gary Charles, a good buddy of mine, lives in Chillicothe. His name is Gary Charles, lives in Chillicothe or in that area. I got a really nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. Might also be rhodium plated. And it's running. Right out of the estate. Adjustable ring, and it's running. No love on that one? I thought everybody'd be loving on that one. Okay. That's okay. How about this one? Another adjustable ring right out of the estate. And she's running. Very unusual. Okay, Attaj, you got it. You got it. Oh, this is wild. This is just fun. It's either Soren's eye or just a dragon eye with big dragon claws. It's just fun. And it's running. It's adjustable. Yeah, I've been selling oh, well, you know that, Rob. Yeah. This Sunday, I probably sold more sterling than I was supposed to. But this Sunday, thank you all for covering me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that might have been Godzilla. That might have been a Godzilla ring. Yeah. All right. Again, I got an iPhone 15, brand new phone, and it keeps overheating. I got nothing else going on other than trying to simulcast, trying to do this live stream show. And I'm also simulcasting to Facebook and to YouTube. Beautiful stone, got a nice polished stone here, beautifully set, and looks like a copper slider pendant. Gorgeous vintage necklace, and it is running now. Let me adjust my times, and it's running. That is gorgeous. It is open back. Beautiful polished stone. I'm not sure what that is. The train likes it. Y'all hear my train in the background? I'm going to get a little fan in here and see if that helps. Get a little fan. And I might just go by and do my show from a laptop. Something. Malnick, you stole that one. That was a steal. Complete steal on that one.
Is this a fan or a heater underneath here?
Those are heaters. I got a nice adjustable ring right out of the estate.
I got a fan. Look.
Oh, did you find it?
Underneath the microwave.
All right, we got our little fan we just found finally.
Who got the last one? Write it down, okay?
Malnick. This looks like jade. And it's running.
You better probably somewhere else, not in the same.
I don't have any other option, honey. I have no other option.
I just don't want you to be.
I don't have any options. I'm out of options. Ataz. Nice buy.
Malnick.
Malnick got that one.
Malnic.
Yeah. You should already have an envelope.
Yes, it does. I just want to make sure. And then Ataz got that one.
That might work.
That is not bad. In here? Is that in here?
No, it's the same difference.
Okay.
It doesn't affect. That might do the trick. Okay. See if that works. I got a nice chain here. This one's long, 12, 13, 14, 15, about 30 inches. Something's burning. About 30-inch chain. Are you cooking something? Honey. About 30 inches and it's running. It's a big one, guys. It's a big chain. It's heavy. It's got a really nice weight. Yeah, it probably is my phone. Really nice links, and it's 30 inches. 30-inch chain. No love in the club on that one. No love in the club on that one.
I got the Leah Sophia chain. I mean, just like Leah Sophia.
I got a nice Leah Sophia necklace. Does have the adjuster. It is tagged Leah Sophia. Beautiful. The chain is non-magnetic and it's running. Coming in at almost 18 inches with the adjuster. Again, it is non-magnetic and it is tagged Leah Sophia. Beautiful non-magnetic chain. It is an upgrade metal. And it's non-magnetic. Malnick. What a buy. I got a nice adjustable ring on my vintage jeweled pussycat. That is one sparkly pussy. Right there. She's a beautiful one. She's got that vintage look. It is an adjustable ring right out of the estate. She got the bling bling. Nobody likes that cat. Where's all my cat ladies at? Where's all my cat people at? No cat love? What? I got a really cool vintage bracelet. It's got this big hunk of metal. Looks like Mexican silver. I don't see a mark on it. It's got the nice, what do they call that again? Lasp Forgot what that's called. And it's running. It's running. Unisex bracelet. Thick and heavy. Super cool. Vintage toggle. That's the word I'm looking for. Toggle. Nice unisex bracelet. Very cool. This is heavy. Kind of looks like Mexican silver.
Look at this one.
What'd you find? I got a beautiful, kind of like a princess style with a little singular pearl on there. I call this style a necklace, like a princess necklace, and it's running. Beautiful little. Right. Has the vintage circular. No, there's the clasp. It was like that's marked something right there on the clasp. Anyways, there it is. She's running. No love in the club on that one, huh? No love in the club on that one.
Look at this one.
What'd you find? What'd you find, honey bunny? What'd you find? Uh-oh. Oh. Too much chaos on my desk. That's okay. Stop. There we go. No, this is for about three different estates. Completely non-magnetic. Feels like gold, looks like gold. Kev, thanks for the follow. Right out of the estate, but I don't see any mark on it. It is completely non-magnetic. Coming in at a little bit over 16 inches. And again, it is completely non-magnetic. It's fun to play with. It's got a nice weight to it. Nice clasp. It is non-magnetic and about 16 inches. Right out of the estate. Feel something climbing on my face. Linda McGee, let's go. Another one, same estate, different color. This looks like sterling. Also completely non-magnetic.
Oh, Linda McGee's the first time?
No, she's been buying all night long, honey. All night long. She's been buying all night long. She's been buying.
I thought it was Linda Haynes.
Oh, you've got to be fucking shitting me. No, when it's Linda Hen, I say Linda Hen. Linda McGee. There's two different buyers with the name Linda. Do not tell me you did that. Please tell me you didn't do that. Are you serious? You're not serious. Honey, there is no way to figure that out. It is going to be like a nightmare to figure that out. Oh my God. At this point, it don't matter. I mean, all right, so we're going to have to figure it out. We may have put some of Linda McGee's in with Linda Hens, but we will figure it all out. That's what the problem is right now. She thought that was your first purchase, Linda McGee. And so she's been putting Linda McGee's potentially into Linda Hens. Linda McGee, is the 5 items, does that make the 5th one you just bought? I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not that hard. I just got to go look for your sales. And then it's really easy. It'll take me about 5 minutes to figure it out. I just go to your receipts and I video watch everything that you bought. So if you've only bought 5 items, it's not going to be that difficult. Just make a note on Linda McGee's bag. Put check Linda Hen's bag. We'll figure it out. It's no problem. It's just Michelle. I'm telling you, Michelle, she don't make mistakes. She don't make mistakes. And I think it was because I just kept saying Linda. I don't think I said Linda McGee. Maybe I just kept saying Linda. I don't know. I'm sure it's probably my fault. But we'll figure it out. It's no big deal. I got this nice vintage necklace right out of the estate, coming in at a little over 22 inches. Yeah. And she says at this time, which is 12, she's only bought 5 items. Linda McGee's only bought 5 items. So make that note too, if you don't mind, hun. And it's running. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Oh, a Mintaflow just showed up. Let's go. Coach Rice, Stafford's here. Linda McGee. Honey Bunny. This is a really cool design. Now she's bought 6 items.
No, I'm going to get her new bag.
I'm
going to give her a new bag. Got it now, 12.05.
Nice vintage necklace. It's got the nice little metal bird with the little wood disc back. What's up, Amenta Flow? And it's running. Just has a basic leather strap. It's really long, though. It's really super long. Like one of those long 70s dangling necklaces. It's really cool, though. Like I said, it has the little bird disc there. Lisa Grandma. You okay?
Yeah.
You got it? I think that's probably what I was doing when I just said Linda. I might not have said Linda McGee. I just said, oh, Linda or whatever. Nice vintage ring. It is adjustable right out of the estate. And it's running. Is there any Boy Scout related trinkets in the jewelry? Yeah, I've found a bunch of Boy Scout stuff. I don't know where I've got it hiding, but I always find Boy Scout stuff in there. Like mainly pin backs, pins and things like that. No love on that one. Here's a bunch of bags in front of you, hon. These little tiny ones. I don't know if you're looking for those or not.
Looking for jewelry.
You always do a good job finding jewelry for us.
It's a cool one.
Huh? I got a nice vintage necklace here. Got a nice little dangler. The chain is coming in. It's over 24 inches. Nice, over 24 inches. You got it. And it's running. Over 24-inch long necklace. Nice little dangler. Vintage necklace out of the estate. And it's running. One of them long chains like they'd wear in the 70s. Lisa Grandma, let's go. I think I just found another sterling necklace, guys. Lisa Grandma, here. You see the size of this one. Let me clasp it together. My big clunky fingers clasp it together. It is marked 925. It is marked 925. And it's 22 inches. 22 inches. 22 inches. It is marked 925. 22 inches. Beautiful, beautiful links. 22 inches. It's heavy. Got a nice weight to it. And she's running. Mark 925. 22 inches. And she's running. Oh, man. Fish Shane, look at you go. Fish Shane, honey, made some notes for us. Linda McGee, 197, 144, 101, 63, and 47. Do you see that? Can you get that? Doc Martin, you stole that one. See the notes Fish Shane did for us?
What?
Yeah, you believe that? $10. Guys, you chat, you all just let this go. You all just let this go for $10. You all just let that go for $10, chat. That was over 22 inches. Over 22 inches. Zack Attack's back. Let's go. Did you get that? Did you get those notes? Here.
Yeah, I screenshot it.
All right. Perfect. Doc Martin got that dealio, honey.
What is that, Germany?
Let me see. It says Germany on it. You got some good eyes. It is marked Germany, guys. This necklace, this vintage necklace is marked Germany. It is marked Germany. Beautiful vintage necklace and marked Germany. And it's running. It's running. Marked made in Germany. Made in Germany. It is marked Germany. Somewhere on there. There you go. Right there, marked Germany. Lisa Grandma, let's go. Lisa Grandma, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm having to keep this little fan on my phone because my phone keeps overheating. Brand new phone, iPhone 15, and it just loves to keep overheating. This is nice. Nice vintage ring, and it is adjustable. It is adjustable, and it's running. Right out of the estate. It is adjustable. David Gaughan's back. 222 Heart Girl. Kim Shop. Stuff. Mickey Finds. Let's go. Amenta Flow. Swinging it. And Amenta Flow takes it home. First purchase, I think, for tonight. Amenta Flow. Another nice vintage ring. It is adjustable. Right out of the estate. Thanks for the follow, Rain. And it's running. It is adjustable and it's running. Guys, please do follow us. If you haven't already followed us, it doesn't cost anything. It really helps the algorithms. If you all would follow us, we'd really appreciate it. Especially, you can be notified this Sunday is going to be our first 24-hour show with tons of gold and silver giveaways. Stuff Mickey Finds, first purchase. Stuff Mickey Finds, first purchase. Having all kinds of gold and silver giveaways. We'll be giving away money. We also have vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. Tons and tons of sports cars. I don't know anything about sports cars. Really cool Indian artifacts. And I've got an estate filled with antiques and collectibles. It'll all be this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our next show. Make sure you bookmark that and check it out. Another beautiful vintage necklace. Big hunks of handcrafted shell on this super wide, gorgeous, gorgeous vintage necklace right out of the estate, and it's running. Super thick. That is so cool looking. So cool looking. Bam, stuffed Mickey finds. Let's go. Let's go. Nice vintage bracelet. All jeweled up. And it's running. It's running. It is complete. Right out of the estate. Third jewelry box we've just unraveled. Nice buy. Stuffed Mickey finds. Let's go. She's on a tear. She's on a tear. Boy, this is super chunky. Super chunky. Non-magnetic, super chunky. Upgrade metal, unknown, not marked. It is non-magnetic. A magnet does not stick to it. Upgrade metal, non-magnetic. And it's running. Super chunky, heavy. Right out of the estate. Out of the third jewelry box we are digging into. Super chunky, non-magnetic vintage bracelet out of the estate. It's got a nice weight to it too, really heavy. Super chunky monkey. Got a really nice weight to it. It is non-magnetic. Stuffed Mickey finds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Another super chunky, nice statement bracelet. Vintage, out of the estate, and it's running. Very heavy. Got a really nice weight to it. Got all kinds of detail. Beautiful colors. Beautiful, beautiful colors. No love on that one. No love in the club on that one. This one's fun. Make sure it's complete. Nice vintage bracelet right out of the estate, and it's running. What's wrong, baby?
I'm looking for my bracelets.
You what? Got a little battle going on in this one. I'm meant to flow. I'm meant to flow. Let's go. This one's fun. Non-magnetic, nicely made, non-magnetic. And it's running. Nice little slider metal beads on there. It's got a really nice weight to it. Very heavy. No love on that one. Same jewelry box. Got the nice toggle. Very heavy. Very well made. Completely non-magnetic. Completely non-magnetic. That is gorgeous. And it's running. Got your nice toggle clasp on there. Clasp. Non-magnetic metal. Very heavy. Very, very heavy. Beautiful, beautiful vintage. Right out of the estate. Same jewelry box. Oh, it's tagged. No, there's nothing on that tag. I don't see anything on there. Let's go, Ataz. Let's go, Ataz. It is non-magnetic, super heavy, nice, super chunky. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. It is complete. Absolutely gorgeous. Very heavy, very well made. A Mentaflow. Let's go. Let's go. Another nice toggle on this one. Same jewelry box. And it's running. Beautiful offset. I like those links on that one. This, it's not broke, but that prong right there needs to be tightened up a little bit. One of the prongs needs to be tightened up a little bit. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Yeah, that's really nice. Nice little dainty bracelet. I like the metal beads in this one. Metal beads with the little crowns. And it's running. Welcome back. Welcome back. No love on that one. No love on that one, mama. This looks like turquoise and some other stuff. Really cool vintage bracelet. Same jewelry box, same estate, and it's running. Beautiful spring colors. Got a nice weight to it. Hand me a tissue. Malnick. I'll be right back. I kept hearing something flying around, and I finally caught it with some kind of little wasp. I caught a wasp, and I probably should have threw it outside, but I just flushed it down the toilet. Nice chunky vintage bracelet, same jewelry box, same estate, and it's running. It's running. Nice buy. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. This is one that you can interchange your Apple smartwatch. Nice interchangeable band for your Apple smartwatch. Right out of the estate, and it's running. It's running. The way that metal changes colors. Or maybe it's just the reflection. A Taz, let's go. Beautiful, dainty little vintage bracelet. And it's running. You're buying both of them. They kind of look like they're made by the same manufacturer or same designer. That's for both of them. Nice, Lisa Grandma. Let's go. Let's go. Super chunky vintage bracelet. Bunch of metal beads. All kinds of metal beads. Really super chunky statement bracelet. And it's running. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Let's go. Nice stone beads. All kinds of polished stones. Beautiful polished stones. Perfect spring and summer colors. Vintage bracelet out of the estate, and it's running. Very heavy. All these stones on there. Gorgeous. Perfect colors for spring and summer. Very heavy, all stone bracelet. Nice statement bracelet. Great colors. Bella Love Me.
This is Monet.
Our first piece of vintage Monet. Our first piece of vintage Monet on this vintage bracelet. It is Marc Monet. It is Marc Monet. Nice little dainty bracelet. It is Marc Monet. It is coming in at 7 inches. Beautiful little 7-inch vintage bracelet. Marc Monet. Marc Monet. And it's running. Marc Monet. 7-inch bracelet. Vintage. Out of the estate. Bam, just like that. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Super chunky, super chunky. It looks like, kind of looks like that IV word that comes off from the certain types of animals, but I'm not positive. Super vintage, all beaded through here and out of the estate, and it's running. Ang Bai. Ang Bai is back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nice vintage ring out of the estate. It is adjustable and it's running. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got another nice stone, tumbled and polished stone vintage bracelet right out of the state. Does have the upgraded clasp there. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Like those colors together. And it's running. Very unusual stones. Very unusual. Very well made. Linda Hen. Linda Hen. Let's go. What does that smell? Is it food? Are you cooking something? This one's cool. It's got the nice little breast cancer awareness little ribbon thing on there. It's got like a little sunflower. And it's running. It's running. Ataz, let's go, let's go, let's go. I've got 2 adjustable rings out of the estate. This one is missing a stone. This one looks straight and right. You're buying both of those for one money. And they're running. They're both adjustable. And you get a third one. That's for all 3 adjustable rings. All 3 of them. No love in the club. David Land's back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You're buying all my little dainty crystal bracelets. And they're running. I'll have ruby rings this Sunday at our 24-hour show. Sterling with rubies. Sterling silver and ruby rings this Sunday at our 24-hour show. Starts at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There's 5 of those. You're buying all 5 of them for one money. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. Oh, this one's really unusual. I like the way this is set. I'm not for sure what kind of stone that is. It's just got a basic leather band because it's wanting your eye to just come down here and look at this. And look at this. Beautiful, beautiful setting. Open back. I'm not sure what kind of stone that is. Really cool. Really nice. Stuff Mickey finds, honey. And it's running. It's running. Stuff Mickey finds. I'll have a bunch of sapphire rings this Sunday at our 24-hour show. This is either agate or jasper. You might be right. Just the sparkle in the middle is throwing me off. See that sparkle in the middle? Malnick, honey bunny, Malnick. Nice magnetic clasp. Little crystal vintage bracelet, magnetic clasp, and she's running. I like those colors. Linda Hen. This one's pretty. Non-magnetic material, open back. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the estate. This is hollow, just like gold would be. If it was made out of gold, I don't see any marks on it, so maybe not, but it is non-magnetic. It is non-magnetic. Beautiful vintage bracelet right out of the estate. Non-magnetic. And this part is hollow. I don't know if I have any of those, Ataz. I don't know if I have any of those. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Beautiful, nice little dazzler. Vintage bracelet right out of the estate. We're still in the same jewelry box, the third one, and it's running. Linda Hen wins again. This is really fun. This is an hourglass, and it's on this multi-spin thing. Let's see. Hang on. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So this part spins. This part spins. Again, this spins. It's an hourglass, a little hourglass in there. The chain width extension is 24 inches. The chain width extension is 24 inches. The pendant itself, the pendant is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. And you got a nice 24-inch chain with it. And it's running. It's running. Jody. Beautiful beautiful necklace. Super long chain. 28-inch necklace, 28-inch necklace. Gorgeous vintage pendant. Beautiful. The chain is non-magnetic and the pendant is non-magnetic. There's no marks on it. I don't see any marks. Any skinny rings. I will look for skinny rings. And again, 24-inch chain, vintage pendant, probably out of the 70s. And it's running. It's running. This fan's doing the trick, honey. It's not overheating anytime soon. Chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. 24-inch chain. Beautiful. There's the back side. Rain Will, first purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Rain Will. I got a nice singular charm bracelet. Vintage. Different estate. And it's running. Amy Bosbach, let's go. Regina Wu. Chad. General Craw. Oh, Sandy Green Eyes back. Let's go. Junebug. No love in the club on that one. Very unusual. Very unusual. It's like a copper-toned vintage necklace, but gorgeous, gorgeous polished stone. And look at the setting on that. That is beautiful. Some type of polished stone. Look at the way it's like lightning strikes through that stone. The way the light hits it. That's beautiful. And it's running. That is gorgeous. Malnick, I think that was a really good buy there. Really good buy. Huh? Vintage Avon. Vintage Avon, guys. I got a nice little bracelet. It is marked Avon, Vintage Avon. Nice little bracelet. Or is that an anklet? No, that's a bracelet. And it's running. Vintage Avon bracelet. Dusty's adding. T. Lee buys. Makwa Bear, been a while. Thanks for coming back. No love in the club on that one. I got 4 vintage bracelets. Different estate. You're buying all 4 of them for one Monet. And they're running. And put that one in. No love. No love in the club. No love in the club. Oh, this is a beautiful chain. It's got that manufacturer's mark, just like the decorative large C. The chain is huge. This is a massive necklace. 36-inch necklace. 36-inch necklace with this gorgeous, gorgeous dealio here. And it's running 36 inches. Completely non-magnetic. The chain is non-magnetic. Again, at least 34 inches, maybe 36 inches. The pendant is non-magnetic. It feels like gold. It looks like gold, but it does have that C designer mark. What a steal. That was a really good buy. Jody. Really good buy. Jody. This is really cool. Super heavy statement bracelet. Probably brass. It does have a dent right there. It does have a dent. But I thought it was still cool, so I thought I would sell it anyway. Really super, super thick. Probably all brass. Really cool design. Super chunky. But there's one little dent right there. You can probably push that through or fix that. I think I just did. Almost. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Man, look at this Dazzler. This is gorgeous, guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. It's complete. It's open back. That is a beautiful. It's got a really, really nice weight to it. Very nice weight. Beautiful statement bracelet. Vintage. Same estate. Same jewelry box. And it's running. That is gorgeous, guys. Very heavy. Thick. Beautiful, beautiful vintage bracelet. Really heavy, guys. Really heavy. That is beautiful. She is complete. Let's go, Mickey. Let's go. Hey, Mickey. You're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Another nice statement bracelet. It does appear to be complete. And she's running. Really nice weight on this one. Got a really nice weight. Beautiful vintage bracelet. Same estate, same jewelry box. Yeah, I bet you've never heard that before, right? Right? Mickey! Really cool, nice little dainty little thing. It is non-magnetic. It's got a beautiful black enameled heart. It is finished on both sides. Metal beads, everything about it, the pendant, the charm, whatever you want to call that, and the metal beads, it's all non-magnetic. All non-magnetic. It is upgrade metal. Unknown, not marked, and it's running. It's got a really nice weight to it. Really nice weight. For all you black hearts out there, here's one for you. Clean and crispy look. A Mentaflow. Let's go. Let's go. A Mentaflow. Yeah, I saw this one earlier. What? Yeah. This one has a self-adjustment on back. Does have the self-adjustment on back. Beautiful, beautiful vintage necklace. Gorgeous, gorgeous chain. Non-magnetic pendants. The metal frame on the pendant's non-magnetic. The links, the chain is all non-magnetic. This is on a life-size dress form. So that is a massive necklace. Beautiful. Some type of stone. Some type of stone. Same jewelry box. It is metal framed. It's non-magnetic. Beautiful. Might be jade. I'm not positive on that. The chain is non-magnetic. Non-magnetic, two different types of chains. And again, it does have the self-adjuster. You can adjust that on different links. Beautiful. Jody, that was a really good buy. That was a really, really good buy, Jody. This one has kind of a Native American look. Nice draped necklace there. Beautiful, beautiful beads, stone and glass beads, it looks like. And it's running. Beautiful. Kitty, 42. Let's go. I think this is her first purchase for today. Not a new buyer, but just her first purchase for today. Kitty, 42. Meow. 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 This one's designer marked. I am not familiar with that tag. I'm not familiar with that mark. Designer mark. Beautiful vintage necklace. Gorgeous. Multi-stranded. I probably got it tangled up. The longest is, that's 32 inches. 32 inches. And again, it is designer marked. I'm just not familiar with that. I'm not familiar with that mark. Beautiful multi-stranded, at least 32 inches on the longest. And it's running. It is running. It's huge. Longest says 32 inches. Lisa Grandma, let's go. Let's go. This one's got a really neat look to it. Hand enameled, beautiful, beautiful. I think they're stone beads. Let me get this lined up right for you guys. Let's see what this is. While I'm getting that straight, I got to get it untangled. This is another one of those magnetic necklaces or magnetic jewelry. So it's one long strand and it's magnetic, so you can make necklaces out of it. You can keep folding it up. You can make some really nice bracelets out of it. Nice universal piece of jewelry. You can make bracelets or necklaces out of it. And it's running. All magnetic. Jody, Jody, Jody. This one's cool. Looks like it's got pieces of abalone mixed in here. Oh, it is marked. It is a Leah Sophia. It is a Leah Sophia necklace. It does have the adjuster, so you can make that a lot bigger. Nice designer piece of jewelry. And it's running. It's running. Maybe those are more mother of pearl than abalone. It is tagged Leah Sophia. Nice. Rain Wheel. Thank you. Rain Wheel. Let's go. Can you get those? All right. This one's unusual. I'm not sure what to think about this one. I'm not sure what to think about this one. Very different. Almost like a butterfly. Pink mesh metal. Pink mesh metal. I haven't seen anything like this. Right out of the estate. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is twisted around there. So you can make that a lot bigger than it is. And it's this pink mesh metal, like chainmail. It's all articulated. It kind of looks like a butterfly. But see how it's completely articulated? Guess it don't matter now. Yeah, it's very different. I haven't seen anything quite like that.
No, that's the way it is.
Okay. This one's different. All enameled, hand enameled. Got some stone beads there. And it's running. Kind of like a Native American look. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger than it is. A lot bigger. Yeah, take tankini top. Right. Angel got that one. You're buying all my bangle bracelets. There's 4 of them. You're buying all 4 metal bangle bracelets for 1 Monet. You're buying them all. And they're running. Out of the estate. Same jewelry box. For all of them. Rain will. Yes, it will. It will eventually rain. It will eventually rain. I got 2 ginormous hoop earrings. Gold and silver, probably out of the 70s. They are monstrous. You're buying both pair for 1 money. They are for pierced ears. They are for pierced ears, and they're running. Super huge. Super huge. For pierced ears, they are massive. 70s, 80s, and they're running. That's for both pair. Both pair. Statement earrings. Definitely statement earrings. Kitty 42. Kitty 42. Nice ensemble of bangle bracelets, all in the gold color this time. They feel like gold, but they're probably not. They're probably not because I don't see any marks on them. And they're running. You get all 4 of them. All 4 of them. We've sold a lot of unmarked gold, that's for sure. Rain will. This is a pretty shell necklace. Does have the nice clasp on back. I like those 2 colors together. And it's running. All natural. Beautiful. Lisa Grandma, let's go, let's go, let's go. This kind of looks like moonstones, but kind of in the bluish color. Very unusual vintage necklace right out of the state, and it's running. Look at the way the light plays on those. That is really cool. Has the old circular clasp. I like the way the light dances on those. Yeah, I thought so too, Lisa. Malnick, let's go. This is on a life-size dress form, so it's massive. It even has the adjuster to make it even bigger. That is huge, huge. Probably better to double strand that one up. Nice vintage necklace. My big fingers can hit the right button. And it's running. Jody. Got a nice one here, guys. Got a nice look to it. I like these colors together. Very unusual beads on this one. And it's running. Same jewelry box, same estate. Third jewelry box for the night. And it's running. As the old circular clasp. Kitty 42, let's go. Another magnetic jewelry. This one's a lot heavier than the other ones for some reason. I think it's just the beads they use, but it is magnetic. You can make this bracelet. You can make necklaces out of this. It's just one strand that's intertwined with magnets to make your own jewelry. So now it's a necklace, went from a bracelet to a necklace. Very cool, unique. I'm sure it's a copyright, trademark, patent. Make different size necklaces. You can make bracelets out of it. Really cool. It's very heavy, a lot heavier than the other ones. Rain Will. This is a fun little dainty thing. Probably an anklet. Could use it as a choker, I guess. That's probably a choker. Does have the barrel screw clasp, and it's got all these tiny little beads. Beautiful little patterns, tiny little beads. It's coming in at a total of 14 inches. So I guess it is just a dainty little necklace, 14 inches. It's got a nice weight to it for being so small, and it's got all these beautiful, beautiful little beads there. Nice barrel clasp, 14-inch vintage necklace. Same estate, same jewelry box. Guess you could double it up and make it a bracelet if you wanted to. Kitty 42. Look at this statement necklace. That is gorgeous. Beautiful statement necklace. And she's running right out of the estate. Beautiful. Yes, I have a lot of watches. This needs to go down here. That needs to line up a little bit like that. This can come down here. This can go up there. Jody.
Look at that.
This is a nice one. It's got the old vintage barrel clasp, screw clasp. Beautiful shells with beads. I like the way that's offset like that. And it's running. As the old barrel clasp, screw clasp. Nice little beads accented through here. Really cool stones. Beautiful. Nice takedown, Lisa. Nice takedown. Beautiful, beautiful necklace here. Unknown stone. It is marked. It is tagged. Can't read that. It is tagged. Beautiful. It's got this nice, some type of stone in there that's open back. Got this like nugget charm thing here. Look at the necklace. Very detailed. Really cool vintage necklace. Same estate, same jewelry box, and it's running. Malnick, nice buy there. That's a really good buy. We got some unsold store stock. Really cool. It's a bauble bar. Still has the tag on it. Looks like gold. It's not the chain. The main chain is non-magnetic. Let me see what the pendant is non-magnetic. I'm assuming that's the letter C. It does look like gold. It feels like gold. Non-magnetic. Sold by Bauble Bar, and it's running. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. She's back. These. I got a nice assortment. There's 5 of them. You're buying all 5 bangle bracelets for one money. And they're running. That's for all 5 of them. All 10 of them. All 10 of them. All 10 bangle bracelets. All 10 of them. Different estate. All 10 of them. All 10 of them. Malnick. I've got 3, 4, 7 of them. All 7, different estate. All 7 bangle bracelets for one money. I'm just grabbing handfuls out of the jewelry box, guys. I mean, it could be anything. Could be anything. It's getting late and I'm just grabbing handfuls. All of them. All 7 of them. Nice. Linda Hen. Let's go. This is really cool. This is all a bunch of like glass beads. It is one huge, massive strand. I've got it doubled up. And it's all these nice glass beads. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Right out of the original estate. And it's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Beautiful glass beads. Actually, those are the bigger ones are some type of polished stones. The bigger ones are stones. The other ones are glass beads, but those big ones are polished stones. Nice buy, Jody. Nice buy. Okay. No. Hmm? All right, you got a nice kind of a rope twist bracelet. It's almost 8 inches, almost 8 inches. That's hard for me to see. And that's what you're buying. It's running right out of the estate, same jewelry box. It's running. It's got a nice weight to it. Probably just costume. A Taz. Nice buy there. That's weighty. Well, this is an earring, honey. These? Those? I got 3 vintage bracelets, different estate. What? No. I didn't say that. Did it really? I didn't see any mark on it. You're buying all 3 of them for one money. You're buying all 3 of them. No love in the club. I don't see anything. Where'd you see it at? I don't see anything, guys. I'm not sure what you're all on my right.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh, you see something?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little.
I don't see anything.
Oh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, right there. On the left. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it is marked. Wow. No way.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, glitch. We're breaking up. We're breaking up. Oh wait. I think we froze. We're gonna have to cancel those last few sales. We're freezing. I'm telling you, my eyesight is really bad, guys. Really, really bad. I try to do the best I can, guys, but not feeling that one. What do we have here? I got a nice necklace here. Feels like gold, looks like gold. Coming in at 16 inches, but I don't see any marks on it. Coming in at 16 inches, and it's running. 16 inches, and it's running. Right out of the state. Same jewelry box. 16 inches. Yeah, these are just readers. So I don't normally wear glasses, but my vision is perfect seeing far away. Hathaway, KJ, Hathaway, let's go. Thank you so much. First purchase, let's go. I got a nice vintage necklace here. This is on our life size form, so that is massive. Massive. And it's running. Yeah, it was heavy. That's what I was saying. It was heavy and it looked good, but I didn't see any mark on it. So you all pointed it out and had to rub it in my face. Stuff Mickey finds. You're all sleeping on this stuff coming out of these jewelry boxes. You should be buying everything. Y'all should be buying everything. I'm just going to run these two. All three vintage bracelets. Now, there's nothing I could have done about it, Taj. You already bought it. Yeah, you already bought it. You're buying all three vintage bracelets. Bangle. I don't know if stuff is real or not anymore, guys. I don't know if stuff's real or not anymore. Mickey finds, stuff Mickey finds. They got so much stuff out there. Mark this, mark that. You just never know. So I try to test a lot of things with magnets. I don't know, guys. Looks like sterling, feels like sterling, coming in at 23 inches. 23 inches. And it's running. Thanks, Laura, for the follow. 23 inches, looks like sterling, feels like sterling. I wouldn't pay money to get things appraised, but if somebody will do it for free for you, I would do that. I wouldn't pay money to get things appraised. Jody. Jody. Oh, that's fun. Nice vintage necklace. Does have the adjuster. You can make it a lot bigger. It's got the upgrade clasp. Super duper. I think I've got it. Maybe it's tangled around. Maybe they did that on purpose. I don't know. Anyways, that's what you're buying. It's heavy too. It's a really nice heavy piece. And it's running. Really good size. Same estate, same jewelry box. Jump on in and get you some. VIP Creation Realm. Love the name. First purchase. Look at this big chunka munka. My gosh, that is a monster. That is a monster and a half. I have no idea what kind of stone that is. Look at this. That is crazy looking.
Look like Indian, what is that?
I do not know what that is. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Pretty good size. The necklace itself is coming in at 16 inches, and then you can make it even bigger. Making it even bigger. I have the other one. That is huge, guys. I don't know what that is in the center, but it's massive, whatever that is. And it's running. This is very heavy, very heavy. Open back. Really cool. Super cool. Same estate, same jewelry box. Where are you going to find another one? You won't. You won't. You won't find another one. Probably the last one like this on the entire planet. VIP creation realm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Another shameless commercial. This Sunday is our next show. Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's going to be our first 24-hour show, guys. Our first 24-hour show. We're going to try to pull it off. We did a 13-and-a-half-hour show trying to prime the pump the Saturday before Easter. And this Sunday is going to be 24 hours. I've got Indian artifacts. I've got old paper money. From the 30s. We got all kinds of vintage jewelry from the 1960s to the early 2000s. It's going to be in that sale. And I got a massive estate with all kinds of antiques and collectibles. It'll be a fun sale. We'll be doing live unboxings from the storage unit I've got. All kinds of fun stuff. We'll walk around selling stuff and taking tours of the warehouse, digging through antique stuff and more. Having fun. This is a little girl's necklace bundle. We put just little fun jewelry together for like the little girl or the little princess in your house to have fun with. And you're buying all three of those for one money. Different estate. And they're running. That's for all three of them. Just for the little girls and little princesses in your house to have some fun with. Ataz, let's go. Really cool vintage necklace right out of the other estate. And it's running. Beautiful, open back. I don't know if that's obsidian or onyx. And it's running. Really cool look. Out of the main estate. Oh, twins. My mom is a twin. My mom is a twin. VIP creation realm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This one is super crazy, guys. This is a massive statement necklace. This might be real pearls on here. The way it's made might be real pearls on there. It's very, very heavy. Very, very heavy. Really unusual. Right out of the estate, and she's running. That's a massive, massive necklace. I don't think this is not designed to be doubled up. This is not designed to be doubled up, just to wear it just like that. And this might be Tahitian pearls. It might be regular pearls on there. You might have a combination of everything on this one. It's heavy. It feels right. It looks right. I've just never seen anything designed like that. This truly might be some kind of very important person's creation in their own realm. Very well might be some VIP, very important person's creation in their own realm. Very unusual. I haven't seen anything like that before, guys. Very unusual. And that's where it's going. It's going back home. VIP creation realm. That is really heavy. You got another cool one here. Looks like, I'm not for sure what those are. I don't know.
Really cool.
I'm mystified, but it's different. And it's running. Same estate. They like their weirdo stuff. As the old circular clasp. That's a mage on that one. Jody, Jody, Jody. This one's really cool. You can double this one up. Another nice statement necklace, and it's running. Stuff Mickey finds. Where are you getting this stuff? Oh, you're in a new jewelry box. You are in a new jewelry box, aren't you? Yes, you are. You are in a different jewelry box. All right, guys, we're in our fourth jewelry box. Let me get this organized a little bit better. Well, you get the idea. My OCD is really kicking in on this one. I didn't know I was OCD until I started fucking around with jewelry. You're buying it. Really unusual. I have no idea, guys. I have no idea. It looks like frozen artery bits. Frozen artery bits. And they made a necklace out of frozen artery bits. It's running. This is on our life-size form, so that is massive. Very unusual vintage necklace. New jewelry box. I've never seen this stuff. Michelle is cracking open the fourth seal. Hopefully we don't break the fifth seal tonight, because that would be biblical. That would be biblical if we crack the fifth seal. Jody, Jody, Jody. Let's go. Boy, it's got a nice weight to it too. That 70s color, guys. That 70s color and the teardrop. I call them teardrops. I know they're supposed to be called pairs, but I call them teardrops. It does have the adjuster. You can make that way bigger. We've got it hugging the top of the neckline on this one, just so it'll fit better on the form, and it's running. It's running. I think Michelle's getting into Sunday stuff is what I think she's doing. I think Michelle is cheating, getting into Sunday stuff. It's running. That is a cool vintage necklace. And Mickey's getting ready to steal it with no competition. And she just did. Mickey, Mickey, Mickey. Stuff Mickey finds. Stuff Mickey finds. This is a really long one here. This is coming in at 30 inches. 30 inches. They said, uh-oh, Michelle. 30 inches, just got the regular class there. And it's running. Maybe a punk rockers necklace or rock and rollers or a Harley dude or chick unisex big link necklace. 30 inches. Probably maybe stainless steel, huh, if I'm guessing. No love in the club on that one.
Look at this one.
What'd you find? Really unusual vintage necklace out of the estate, and it's running. Does have the old vintage circular clasp, much older. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is fun. This definitely looks like 70s. The metal flowers. The metal flowers. Nice vintage statement necklace out of the estate. And it's running. Does have the adjuster, but it's pretty well maxed out. That's as big as she's going to get. She's a hugger. I've never seen one like that, though. Metal flowers, multi-layered metal flowers. Jody, Jody, Jody. Yeah, Michelle's over there digging in the no go zone. The no touch zone. She's over there playing in somebody's no zone. No touch zone. Really cool one here. Multi-tone is hot, hot, hot right now. This is all metal. All metal. You want to help her? Come on down. Taz might be joining us. Come on down. And it's running. Nice multi-tone. Multi-tone is hot, hot, hot right now, guys. Multi-tone is hot. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. Yeah, she's touching my no zone, guys. I got to report her to the principal. She's touching my no zone over there. She shouldn't be in my no zone. She's dipping into Sunday stuff.
Is it Jody? Is it
Huh?
Flower one is Jody?
I think so. That's all right. She's this goes to Jody. Jody, did you also get this? Jody, did you get this necklace too? Michelle got distracted. We don't like guessing. Was this Jody or was this Mickey? Who got this necklace? Jody? Oh, Jody. Okay, Jody. Jody got it. I got a nice venti chunky bracelet. While Michelle's looking through Sunday stuff she shouldn't be looking through and getting us more out. And it's running. Super chunky. They're saying, keep going, Michelle. Keep going. Find us some good stuff, Michelle.
Look at this one. It's so cool.
Yeah, you got to love Michelle, right? You got to love Michelle. They say you got to love Michelle.
Look at this one. It's so cool.
Ooh.
Look at this one.
She's doing it again, guys. She's touching my no zone.
Look at that.
She is touching my no zone.
They loving it.
Yeah, they're loving it. And it's running. Super chunky statement piece. Love those colors together. Does have the adjuster. It's almost maxed out on size. They said, go, girl, girl, go. Got a nice weight to it. Stuff, boy, it's heavy too. It's really heavy. Stuff Mickey finds.
Look at this one too. Similar.
Honey,
It's so cool.
Honey!
I can't help it because they love buying it.
Honey!
Why? I help you sell. You should be.
I know. I'm not. I can't get mad at you. It's against the law to get mad at Michelle. It's against the law.
So cool. They all buying it. So I keep giving them the same similar jewelry box.
It's really cool. Another statement necklace, and it's running. It does have the adjuster. You can make that way longer, and it's running. Real similar colors to the last one. It's different. It's got a nice weight to it. It's like all the waters, all the different colors of the waters in the Bahamas. That's what that reminds me of. Malnick. This one's different. This one definitely much older. It's got the circular clasp. Got that peach color. You normally don't see this color. Nice spring necklace, and it's running. You might be able, probably not. I don't think this is designed to, no, that one's not designed to double up. Malnick, you need to go to bed. Well, darling, stay up if you can. Remember, this is Hotel California live stream, so you can enter, but you're never allowed to leave. Just always keep that in mind. But if you do have to, make sure you use that exit over there. There's no security guard at that exit over there. Make sure you go over there, and that way you can leave the stream by going that way. Have a good one. Have a great night. Our next show is this coming Sunday at 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That is going to be our first 24-hour show, and we are pulling out everything. I mean, we're going to town. Indian artifacts, vintage jewelry, 1960s to the early 2000s, tons of shit. Gold and silver. We're going to be giving away gold, silver, and cash money. Don't miss it. This Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I got a nice one here. I love these colors. Nice vintage necklace, and it's running. Please be there. It's running. Again, my OCD's kicking in, and we're almost there. And we're good. The old circular clasp, much older than the others. Like those colors. Linda Hen wins again. This has got all kinds of nice little beadwork. It's got the really nice upgraded back and clasp ends. You can adjust that a little bit longer, but look at all those beautiful beads. Could you imagine how long it took to hand set all this? Gorgeous. Really nice size. That is 24 inches, and it's running. 24 inches.
See how pretty when you put the form here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Look at that.
24 inches.
Classy looking.
All kinds of nice glass or stone beads. Beautiful. What a steal. You really stole that one, Jody. This one's nice. Got the, I think, is that purple? Am I seeing that as purple? Mauve. Again, the circular clasp still has part of the sales tag still on it, looks like. But it's got the circular clasp. I think that's purplish color. I'm not positive. My eyes translate that as like a light purple. And it's running. Maybe that's just gray, but my eyes is seeing that as purple. Nice takedown, Rain. Nice takedown.
It's a really good stone.
Nice, another nice statement necklace. Super big, super chunky. And it's running right out of the same estate. Rain stole that one. Boy, that's got a nice weight to it too. Rain stole that one. Rain will. It will rain. Wow, look at this. I got a nice advertisement necklace. You don't see a lot of the advertisement necklace. You can make that a lot bigger, but it's advertising. It's pointing down. So it's sending out an advertising message when you go to the bar. It is pointing downward. It's going to be lit Sunday. It's going to be lit Sunday. I will be so loopy. I will be having even worse sick jokes. Probably worse sick jokes. Nice advertising necklace. Jody. This one's got kind of like an arrowhead. It does have the circular clasp, much older. And it's got the really thick, heavy, kind of like a Indian arrowhead. Fully finished on both sides. And it's running. It's running. It's late and it's late. Yeah, Jody, it sure is, darling. It sure is. I can't believe nobody likes that one. That is really cool. That is well made, too. Linda Hen says, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm going to switch it up. This one is super ridiculous. Super ridiculous. Look at this. She is still screwing around in the no-no zone. It is open back. Nice dangly. Beautiful. Very unusual. It's got that burnt orange right out of the 70s. And it's running. Yeah, it definitely was an arrowhead, like a metal arrowhead design. Does have the adjuster. Can make that a lot bigger. And it's running. Beautiful statement necklace. Gorgeous. Burnt orange. Classic 70s look. What a steal. Stuff Mickey finds. Boy, that's heavy. That has got a really nice weight to it. Another super chunky monkey. Non-magnetic. This part is all non-magnetic. Nice statement necklace. Vintage, out of the estate. And it's running. Does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. It is super chunky. And it's running. Multi-tone. What a steal. Jody, what a steal.
This one is so heavy.
But it looks like Christmas.
It's so heavy. It looks good.
Why is it that heavy?
It's good stuff.
Why is it that heavy, though?
It's good stuff. It's not cheap.
I know, but why is it that heavy?
Just it's good stuff.
It's good stuff. It does have the magnetic clasp. I didn't want to sell it because it looks like Christmas to me, but
that's cool.
It is very, very, I don't know why it's heavy, though. I don't know why it's that heavy. I have no idea. Your credit card just texted you. I'm apparently buying too much. That's funny. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't kicked in the security feature on you yet. It's magnetic. This is very heavy. I do not know why it's that heavy. It is extremely heavy. But see, to me, it reminds me of, it's just like Christmassy.
No, it's good
But it's got the nice magnetic clasp. It is extremely heavy for some reason. I mean, very heavy. Rain wheel.
What the marks in here? It says something.
Let's see what it says. Oh, this is Premier Designs. This is tagged Premier Designs. I have learned over time that is Premier Designs symbol. Really nice. Really nice.
Make it tangle.
We're trying to untangle it.
Okay.
There you go.
You put in the form, then you see better. No, you have to do it like this.
We're trying to figure it out. No, I think it's off. Oh, there's the yeah, there you go.
Like that.
This is massive. I mean, it's on our life-size form. It's hanging off the lower part of that. I mean, that's huge. You can probably get away with doubling this one up. It is made by Premier Designs, one of the top recent designers. It is tagged Premier Designs, and it's running. Really nice detail. What a steal. Rain wheel. Let's go.
Look at this one.
Rain wheel. Honey.
Look at this one.
Honey.
It's cool.
I know. I remember how cool it was when I said, oh, this would be perfect for Sunday.
Just leave it in the big
I said, oh, yeah, that'd be perfect for Sunday. Michelle goes, nope. Good thing I have a never-ending supply that I set back for Sunday. Right. And it's running. Really cool. Kind of has a South American vibe to it. Really unusual. Super thick chunks of I don't know what. Got some metal ones in here. Again, I do not know what this is. Some type of stone of some sort. I don't know. Very unusual.
Very good.
What a steal. That is very, very heavy. What a steal that was. What a super steal. What a super steal. What a super steal. Oh, I found a sterling silver bracelet hiding in the jewelry box. It is, the train approves of it. You all hear my train in the background? It is a little bigger than 7 inches, Sterling silver bracelet. It is marked 925. Sterling silver. Nice weight to it. Sterling silver, and it's running. I don't know what you call those links, but I like them. Those are unusual links. It's got a really nice weight to it. It's a little bit bigger than 7 inches. Uma's back. And she takes it down. What? Does that say 10 or 18? $10. I got a nice necklace here. Beautiful necklace. Right out of the state. And it's running. Those are unusual colors together. I hear that train coming down the track. I don't know where she's going, but I don't think she's ever coming back. I'm gonna take that train down to Memphis, Tennessee. Stuff Mickey Vines, let's go. This one's super chunky. Really nice vintage necklace right out of the estate. And it's running. Has the old C clasp, circle clasp. Nice clean look. I like that white and gold look together. And it's running.
You can have a smooth look. They're very smooth. Feel really nice.
Yeah, it feels really nice, really smooth and nice. No love in the club on that one, Mama.
Oh, that one? That's a classy one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, this one.
Hmm?
This one. Stone glass, what do you call it? Crystal?
Crystal meth. Oh, I don't know. It's got like stones and stuff. Nice vintage necklace. And it's running. It's on our life size form, so that's huge, guys. That's a big rain will. Yes, it will. Yes, it will. This looks fun. The chain is non-magnetic. The pendant is non-magnetic. The chain is over 12, 13, 26 inches. 25 inches, 26, yeah, 26 inches. And it's running. Nice jeweled fox. 26-inch chain. Non-magnetic, non-magnetic, non-magnetic pendant, non-magnetic chain. Really cool jeweled fox. Fox head, fox tail.
Yeah,
It is tagged Foxy. Vintage. What a steal. Rain will. Rain will. Another super, super statement piece. We've doubled this one up. That is a massive, massive vintage necklace. We doubled it up on the life size form. That is huge, huge, huge. And it's running. It's running. That is a massive strand. Massive. Look how big that is. I mean, that is ginormous. I mean, it's way past my belt. That's how big that is. Hathaway, let's go. Let's go. Hathaway. It's another massive vintage necklace. And it's running. Different estate. And it's running. Almost looks like rosary beads. Jody, Jody, Jody. This one's just fun. This one's just fun. It's got all kinds of little charms and danglers on it. And it's just fun. And it's running. You're a superstar. I don't care who you are. Lisa Grandma.
Look at this one.
Ooh, that is nice. That is like, really cool.
Look like gold nuggets.
Boy, it is very heavy. You sure this is not marked?
I don't know. Looks like gold.
Might have a sleeper here, guys. It is completely non-magnetic. Out of the original estate. I don't see a mark on it. It's got the old circular clasp. It looks like gold. It feels like gold. Everything about it is non-magnetic. That is a really cool necklace. I've never seen anything like it. 14, 28 inches, 28 inches, completely non-magnetic, but I don't see any marks on it. Completely non-magnetic, 28 inches. That is a gorgeous vintage necklace. It's super heavy, very, very heavy, very, very heavy. It is completely non-magnetic. This could be a sleeper right here, guys. This could be a super sleeper cell. I like holding it. The way it feels. Non-magnetic, very heavy. 28 inches. Ken 102. Where the hell you been? Been waiting on you, man. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go.
Wow, this is really cool. So expensive looking.
I like the beads on this one. There's the clasp. Got really cool, colorful beads on this one. And she's running. This definitely looks like a night party necklace. A night party necklace. Got more of those somber hues for evening wear. Graduated size beads. Like those colors, like those swirl patterns on those. Very unusual. Linda Hen does it again. This looks like sterling. This is really unusual. I haven't seen that link before. I haven't seen that. Have you ever seen that before? I have never seen that style link on a chain ever. In the history of mankind, I've never seen it. The longest one is 19 inches. Looks like sterling. 19 inches is the longest one. 19 inches. And it's running right out of the first estate. Fourth jewelry box. And it's running. I have not seen that before. I don't even know what you call that. Hathaway, let's go. Honey, what are you doing? Honey.
Queen here.
You are going deep. Hathaway got that. You are going deep.
It's so.
She's going deep, guys. She's going too deep on me. Yes, we're doing our 24-hour show this Sunday. We did a 13-and-a-half-hour show this past Saturday, kind of ramping up for this. So I know Michelle can do at least 13, 14 hours with me. This one is really cool, guys. Super vintage necklace. Look at that. That is ridiculous, guys. That is absolutely ridiculous. It does have the adjuster. You can make that a lot bigger. And that is a ridiculous necklace. Look at that. I have not seen anything like this. I set it back for Sunday, and Michelle is digging way too deep for tonight's sale. Day, thank you for the follow. Jody stole that one from you guys. That is so cool. That is so cool. It's got a rubber band right here. Cut that rubber band out of there. There it is. It was just in there.
Who got this one?
Jody. Yeah, lots of coffee. I'm thinking about not even eating too, just to entice the craziness. I'm thinking about not eating that whole day. Just drinking stuff. Non-magnetic. The chain and the pendant and the cylinder pendant is non-magnetic. The chain and the pendant is non-magnetic. Right out of the estate. 4th jewelry box. Supposed to be sold on Sunday, but Michelle thinks it's funny. Michelle thinks it's funny and just keeps pulling this shit out. She thinks it's funny. She's gonna think it's funny when I send her the bill. When I send her the bill.
Look, they enjoy it. They're loving it.
Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go.
Stuff Mickey find love it. Jody love it.
Yeah. I hear you, honey. Got a nice basic necklace. It's got some sliders on it. Unisex. Looks like one of those necklaces out of the 80s. It's got all these sliders on it, almost like Pandora charms. Really unusual unisex. Just a basic leather strap. Basic up here. But looks like one of those unisex necklaces from the 80s. And it's running. Nice, really cool metal beads on here. Metal sliders. I can see some dude wearing this walking around the mall in the 80s. That's what that reminds me of. Rain will. Yes, it will. Nice vintage necklace here. These are, looks like lucite and wood. Looks like lucite and wood. Nice sliders. Lucite and wood, guys. Lucite and wood. Very unusual. Definitely 70s is what it reminds me of. Does have the where you can make it a lot tighter. And it's all handmade. Maybe 80s. Yeah, maybe 80s. Lucite and wood. And there's like metal pieces of metal in there too. See the metal? Very unusual. Clean and crisp. It's really clean looking. Stuff Mickey finds. Let's go. Let's go.
That says New York. N1.
This one? Mm-hmm. This one's marked New York. Just marked NY. And that's, I think it's little squared chunks of abalone. Maybe mother of pearl. Set on that vintage heart. Kind of a lacquered wood back. No big deal on this part. They wanted all your focus down here. And probably 80s as well. And it's running. Again, it is tagged New York. It is tagged NY. It is a production piece and it's running. I'd say 80s. Jody. This one's fun. It's got the tree of life or the family tree on it. I believe it looks like it's non-magnetic. Looks like rose gold. Non-magnetic. The chain and the frame and the chain is non-magnetic. The chain is coming in at 30 inches. It is tagged. I don't know what that says. It is tagged and named piece. 30 inches. The chain is non-magnetic. The frame is non-magnetic. This is hand-carved mother of pearl. The tree of life or family tree. Looks like rose gold to me. And it's running. But I don't see a mark on it, guys. I do not see a mark. That chain is 30 inches long. Beautiful hand-carved mother of pearl. Looks like it's set in rose gold. Looks like it's all rose gold. The chain is 30 inches. It is non-magnetic chain, non-magnetic frame. What a takedown. Angel. Really good buy there. Honey, this one's missing a stone.
It looks good.
You can probably pull it off. Does anybody want me to run this? It is missing a center stone.
But you couldn't really tell.
You can't really tell. I'm just really anal about things like that. When I see something missing, I don't run it. But you could probably pull this off or maybe even fix it real easy, but it is missing a center stone. We're going to go ahead and run it. And it's running. That's on our life size form, so that is massive. It's got all kinds of detail going on. Nice buy. Jody, Jody, Jody. Oh, that's really heavy too. This is another fun one. Nice link with the stars. Is this one?
Yeah, like up or down.
It's been doubled up. It is one long loop strand. It's been doubled up. And it's running. And it's running. It's really big. No love in the club on that one. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this one's like very trendy style.
Okay.
It's really cool. I like that one.
This is a rare one, guys. I'm getting ready to call this sale because I have got to go pick up an entire estate tomorrow. And I'm out of time. I got to get my shipping done. You know, shipping is a full-time job. This is marked Daisy. Daisy Fuentes. Daisy Fuentes. Daisy Fuentes. I think she's an actress or was an actress. Multi-toned, and she's running. It is marked Daisy Fuentes. Daisy Fuentes. Nice. Jody, Jody, Jody. Jody, Jody, Jody. This one's fun. Super unusual. I like these links all over it. These different chain links on it. Makes it a really neat look. And you got the crescent moon and some stars. Crescent moon and some stars. Really super mystic looking. You got all these different chain links on it. Mickey says, thank you for all the great jewelry. Thank Michelle for digging in the fourth box. Yeah, she was supposed to stop after she got done with the third box, and we were supposed to go on to do some other things. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm going to make this the last item of the night because I've got to do massive amounts of shipping in the morning, and then I got to pick up a really big estate for Sunday, and I got to get all that done, and then I got to drive out of town Friday night, hooking up with a really good friend of mine, and then we're going to go. We're picking Indiana. We are picking Indiana tomorrow, and it's running. It's running. I forgot to test something. It's completely non-magnetic, guys.
Probably gold plated.
I like the look of that.
American gold coin.
Yeah, that pendant is really cool. It's a crescent moon and some stars. Stuff Mickey finds.
Okay, this is really the last one.
Honey.
A cool one. This is a really
I guess
cool
Michelle
one.
trumped me. She said that really wasn't the last one.
No, look at this one.
This
look
one
at
is.
that one. Look at the diamonds. Look at the chain.
Well, honey, I don't know if they're diamonds.
Yeah.
She wants this one to be the last one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
She wants this one to be the last one.
Yeah, for real. That one's a good one. I picked that one out.
Yes, dear. This has a massive adjuster chain. I mean, it keeps going for days and days and days. It is tagged and marked. It has that symbol on it, which I'm not familiar with. It looks like a crown. I'm not familiar with that. This is very heavy, super chunky, super heavy.
Yeah, you have to show the diamond. Here, give it to me. Come here, and you can show the diamond. Here, let go. Let me do this one.
Hurry, it's running. The clock's already started.
Look at that. I want to show the diamond.
Well, it's going to be sold before you even get it on here, honey bunny.
Look at the diamond thing. Look at that. Oh, expensive looking. It's really cool.
It's very nice. It's heavy. It's extremely heavy. Jody, Jody, Jody. God bless each and every... Boy, that's heavy. That is really heavy. God bless each and every one of you. You guys are what it's all about. We thank you. We thank you. We thank you. Honey, you want to stand over here? You want to stand over here? Honey, waiting on you. Okay, I'll just move the camera to you. There you go, honey. Say good night.
Thank you, everyone. Good night. See you when?
Sunday.
Yes.
Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you guys so much. Don't go anywhere. If you all still want some fun, we're getting ready to raid into somebody's show that's real similar so you can have some more fun. Thank you guys, each and every one of you. You guys are what it's all about. You guys rock. Our next show is this Sunday, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our first 24-hour show. You guys rock. Thank you. Let's raid.